Top 3 reasons I'm really going to enjoy summer. Number 3, warm weather. Hello, barbecue. Number 2, I'm getting the whole shebang. Patio, lawn furniture, ooh, maybe even a deck. And my number 1 reason, my wallet might not be ready for summer, but my backyard can.
Right now at the Home Depot and Expo Design Center, get special deferred financing on purchases store-wide. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 6/18/06 in U.S. only. See store for details.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
Kel, question for you.
Yeah?
Would you buy a home guaranteed to be worth less than half in 4 years?
No, I don't think so.
All right, better yet, what about buying a stock knowing it's going to lose 50% of its value in just a few years? I bet your answer to each of these questions is no thanks.
Well, guess what, people? That's what you've been doing when you've been buying your car in the past.
Yep, you've been buying something guaranteed to lose half its value.
Look, the smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
They lease them. Leasing your new or used car is cheaper than buying it, Cal. A lot cheaper. Call AutoFlex Leasing today and let them show you exactly how much you can save when you lease instead of buy your next car.
You get the same make, same model, same color, and equipment, but payments 40 to 50% less than buying it.
You can give them a call at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234. You get more, you pay less. It's that simple.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Ever dreamed of owning your own rare big water lakefront land, someplace you can take your family, relax, 4th of July weekend, Memorial Day, Labor Day, whatever it is? A grand opening sale's coming up for Moonlight Bay. It's a brand new, gorgeous homesite community located on easy reach of Dallas-Fort Worth. And for one weekend only, Saturday and Sunday, July 1st and 2nd, you can take advantage of Moonlight Bay's exceptional grand opening savings, pay no closing costs, and enjoy $10,000, 10 grand discount off every single Moonlight Bay property. Think about that, your own lakefront property, and you're saving money to start off with. Credible savings, and you can own your own dockable deep water property for just $99.9. If you've looked at lake property, you know what an incredible deal that is. Moonlight Bay is tucked away on the secluded north shores of beautiful Lake Bridgeport. If you've been out there, you know what I'm talking about. Moonlight Bay grand opening sale is being held by appointment only, so call them 800-710-0977. 800-710-0977. If you're in the car, couldn't write that down, go to moonlightbay.com.
He's the leader of the most popular treehouse in DFW, Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I gotta know, and I'm not climbing off of this until I get the whole story.
There's not a story. You're making something up.
Give me a recent example.
I can't remember because I don't remember these things. They're so passing. I really don't hold on to them.
Rob, what are you having problems with?
Vacation.
What about vacation?
See, I'm going to be here. We stop.
What is this? What's vacation?
No, I'll wait till Monday.
Now I want to know now. What is it? Let's go. It's clearing time. Make you feel better for a while. What about vacation?
I can wait till Monday.
Tell me now.
There will be no.
See? This is exactly the same crap I go through with him.
Well, Rob, tell him now, because there'll be no sleeping for any of us until then.
I'm busy trying to get gym memberships.
What's that got to do with vacation?
Give him an example.
See?
Of what we're talking about.
See? And you wonder why I stay in the mood that I stay in, because this don't change.
I don't wonder a bit.
What are contradictory emails you get from me?
It's just sometimes I'm a part of the show and sometimes I'm not a part of the show.
I have no idea.
All right, what does that mean?
I don't have any idea what that means. That's not what I was talking about.
I can't.
This is not a conspiracy. This is just daily stress that everybody puts out. I don't care if you work at JCPenney.
I can't correct any of this if I don't know what that
You don't have to correct it.
Obviously, I do, because
No.
Rob's having issues with it.
You know
what
what?
issues are you having with this, Rob?
This show has
What?
been moving along very nicely for 5 years, 7 years, 8 years. Nothing's changed.
What are Rob's problems?
That's between you and Rob.
He won't tell me. Do you know, Trey?
I've got a good idea.
All right, what is it?
I don't know about specifically what he's talking about now, but as far as there are sometimes you send out directives of things you want done.
Okay.
In your mind, you know exactly how you want them to play out.
All right.
We don't know.
All right, fair enough.
And if in the process, in doing it, it doesn't go exactly how you envisioned it, someone gets their ass chewed out.
Nobody gets their ass chewed for F-ups. People get their ass chewed for not doing jobs.
Okay. But then...
I don't mind if you do a job and F it up. Just do it.
But then if you start asking...
I think that's a pretty good directive.
If you start asking questions about, well, how do you want this, then you usually get, about 26 font back.
No, it's 36.
Okay. Just get it the F done. Or something along those lines.
That's because you would ask stupid questions.
Obviously, it's not just me. If Rob, has some of the same issues I had.
Rob has issues way beyond this. I just get to deal with some of them.
He had the same sign printed out of don't, and he used to say this to me of don't tell me what I said.
I was there when I said it. I don't need a repeat. What? All right, fine. Now he's talking. What are the things that you get that are conflicting?
I'll tell you Monday.
You tell me now or you don't come in Monday.
Okay.
I thought nobody was going to get fired. You just said for everybody to open up and nobody was going to get fired.
He won't open up.
And you threatened him with his job.
Because he won't open up. I'm trying to make this an environment where free speech is encouraged. God. And you didn't feel them carrying you in and running you around and putting you on the floor.
There's times that you feel more pressure than others. I respond to her voice, but sometimes I feel heavy and...
That's freaky.
Yeah.
I could see about just the way his body was moving. He wasn't ever trying to brace himself when they were rolling him.
Yeah, you're right. He looked exactly like dead weight.
Totally.
I can't wait for her to do me.
She scares me.
But not up here.
No.
I'm doing it at home.
Because you know what we do to you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to stop at a $5 bill.
Oh, You get the whole till, buddy.
Yeah. A kettle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give him his clothes. Thanks for the help, Gavin.
I think I'm going to go home now.
You're not going to work out?
No, I'm going to go work out.
Oh. Nice to see you.
Why couldn't you do something good, like make me feel good about myself or something like that?
Can you do that, sweetie?
Yes, of course I can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she can do that on the way out. We got to go, though.
Definitely, I can do that.
Hey, is the Chinese rap thing still in his head?
Actually, I think it is. I didn't remove any of the suggestions yet.
Hit him with that while we're going. You ready? Here it comes.
I can't hear any music.
Headphones on, Flo.
Rap.
Dang! Ching! Chung, chung, chung! Chinga, chinga, chunga, chunga, chung, chung, chung! I said chang! Chung! Ong, ching, ching! I'm gonna ching! Chung, chung, chung! I need money, chung! I need money, chung! Chinga, chinga, ching, 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 ching! I said ching! Chung! Chunga, chunga, chung! Chinga, chinga, chinga! Wang, wang, wang! All right.
The Russ Martin Show.
Okay. Oh, me. Good afternoon. It's Gail with your traffic. And your traffic is brought to you by HD Radio and Schlitterbahn. Westbound I-30, East Star L. Thornton at Ackerd in the downtown canyon. You've got 3 lanes blocked, only the right lane open. You're back up around the Fair Park curve. On westbound 635 ramp to northbound 35, you've got road work, that same old crappy road work. Traffic on LBJ is backed up to Preston, and Stemmons was backed up to Royal. On eastbound I-20, before Spur 408, the left lane blocked by a crash, and traffic is backed up to Beltline in Grand Prairie. On southbound Tollway at Keller Springs, you've got road work in the right lane. That traffic is backed up to 190. Fort Worth, northbound 35 at Felix, 3 lanes are blocked. Only 2 lanes are open on the left side. Traffic is backed up to Alta Mesa. And also in Fort Worth, on westbound 20 before Loop 820, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked by a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Hey, if you're still thinking about a new boat, don't let any more summer slip away. Hurry over to Bass Pro Shops, Fin and Feather, and the Tracker Boat Centers. For a limited time, save big on the boat you want. Make no payments for 6 months and get a free boat cover. Save thousands on select Tracker aluminum fishing boats, Nitro Performance bass boats, Sun Tracker pontoon boats, and Tahoe runabout and deck boats. Make no payments for 6 months and get a free boat cover. Right now, save $600 on the Tahoe Q4 Ski and Fish with a 190-horse Mercruiser, now only $21,215 including freight and prep. Make no payments for 6 months and get a free boat cover. With approved credit, some restrictions apply. See store for details. Don't miss this limited time offer. Hit the water today at Bass Pro Shops, Fin and Feather, and Tracker Boat Centers. And see our inventory of over 6,000 boats at trackerboatcenter.com.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show, happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 till 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with a paid adult. To find out more, check out DallasArms.com. Don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, June 10th and 11th at the Gun and Knife Show, happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
So, Walker,
Yes.
you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, I was going to go ahead and do it on Wednesday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Wednesday with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers?
Oh.
Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I am getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all of Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
This Sunday, the Emmy-nominated phenomenon, the 4400, is back on USA Network.
It's us against them.
4400 were taken.
Thousands of people have just suddenly appeared.
4400 were returned.
Some of them have been gone 60 years. None of them have any memory of what happened to them.
4400 lives interrupted.
Heidi, it's Mommy.
They each came back with a gift.
I just saw his abilities with my own eyes.
A gift to rewrite history.
Only those we took can prevent the catastrophe from happening.
A gift to save the human race.
The world is never ready for change. You have to force it on them.
But will they know how before it's too late?
Every day, the 4400 are changing and getting stronger.
This is the season you can't miss.
Don't you understand who you are? What you're here to do?
And it all begins with a special 2-hour season premiere.
Save the future. Save the future how?
The groundbreaking television series returns.
The world will have to deal with us.
The 4400, this Sunday at 9/8 Central, only on USA Network.
The Wright Amendment should be repealed, plain and simple. Hi, this is Gary Kelly, CEO of Southwest Airlines. The Wright Amendment is outdated and unnecessary. The people who continue to profit from it unfairly force you to pay more than you should. Think about this. If the Wright Amendment is repealed, you could save up to $1,000 round trip flying Southwest to Los Angeles out of Love Field. $1,000. Once it's repealed, you could also save money when you fly to Las Vegas, Orlando, Phoenix, Denver, San Diego, and other Southwest cities. Southwest Airlines is the low-fare leader, and we want to give you low fares to more places. So join the fight to repeal the Wright Amendment. Go to setlovefree.com today and make your voice heard. After 27 years, enough is enough. The people of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex deserve better.
Savings based on round-trip nonstop travel from DFW as of June 2nd, 2006.
How's the intro been playing?
We've just been talking.
It's kind of relaxing.
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
Chatting. Wow. Now I'm talked out.
Let's go home.
What's a chair in the back of the studio with a mic? What's wrong with you, Dan?
I was just waiting for you to turn the mics on and say, I'm tired. Chloe, can we take a break? We covered a lot in that 5-10 minutes.
Pretty comprehensive. What's the chair and the mic in the back of the studio?
That is for your psychologist or psychiatrist. I'm not sure which he is going to be today. To come in and monitor you and take notes and see the dynamics of the show. Rob sets us up.
Why?
You won't go to a psychiatrist, so he brought him to you.
Rob won't go either. Nobody on the show will go. This show needs massive doses of therapy.
Teams of psychiatrists would probably be more appropriate.
Where do you find? Is it a guy or girl?
It's a guy.
Have you seen him?
I have not.
When's he coming in?
Name is Dr. Steve Patrick. He'll be here at 5 o'clock and watch you from 5 until 7.
What's he going to figure out in 2 hours?
He's just going to observe the room and the dynamic and what goes on, and then you can tell him about you have to go home because you have to go wash your Batmobiles, and that'll be done.
Rob. Sorry to bother you.
Well, I'm sure we'll all be our usual selves. Everybody's going to be uptight.
No, I'm not going to be uptight. He's behind me. I'm going to forget he's back there. I don't like people in the studio, though. Yeah. What are you doing?
Talking to State Fair of Texas people.
About what?
I'm trying to talk to them about ending the parade there this year.
Oh. Who are you talking to?
Carmen Garcia.
What'd they say?
Tentatively, we have a meeting set up on the 21st. I want Gavin to go with me and show him pictures and talk about the parade and the event and stuff.
Yeah. That's a good place to end it. Part of town's going to clear out like cockroaches.
What a bit, Jesus.
I thought people lived over here.
We still looking at like late September?
Yeah, actually, I guess last weekend in September is State Fair's opening weekend, so we're looking at doing it that Sunday.
Before they open?
Yeah, they would kind of coincide. So once we got there and got the photo taken and everything, then the fair would kind of open up and the officers and families could go in.
All right. Who's this doctor you got coming in?
Steve Patrick.
What is he a doctor of?
He's a psychologist.
Where'd you find him?
I did some research.
Where?
I'm not going to give you my sources.
What is this his bio?
I noticed we had to take down the hex box to put up the chair for the psychologist.
Yeah, the voodoo crap had to come out.
Yeah. What voodoo crap?
The same person set that up is the one that's getting me a psychologist.
The voodoo didn't work, I take it.
We didn't. We never got around to it.
What's a hex box? I'll start there.
Rob was pissed off that Cuban hadn't called him back.
Okay.
I told him, I said, I know everybody's doing it. Call him, see if he's got a couple of crap tickets so we can auction off the foundation. If he's got them, fine. If he doesn't, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Cuban doesn't call him back. And now that Rob's into voodoo.
Wait. Rob's into voodoo now.
He's been in voodoo 2-3 weeks. Couple
really?
months? Is it longer than that?
I was going to say a couple months. He's been talking about it and reading about it.
Okay.
But I mean, now he's like purchasing hex boxes and things.
I think most of the stuff he made on his own.
So he's seriously getting into voodoo.
Yeah, there were chants on paper taped up on the walls.
Okay.
There was a huge hex box in the back. Had Chloe, what did he have you go pick up?
Black candles. I had to pick up a particular kind of weed, like just weeds in the ground. I had to go find those particular kind of weeds.
Like dandelion, stuff like that?
Yeah, kind of like, I forgot what kind it was. But
got it. Flat rock.
Yeah, a flat rock.
Hold on. Hello? This is doing the same thing every day. Obviously, somebody's got a hold of this number, and they're calling just to check around.
What are they saying? Nothing?
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
So what's a hex box?
Turn the ringer off. Just make it flash. It's a box that you perpetrate your hexes.
I mean, why is a box necessary in the process? Why couldn't you have a hex
canister?
Yeah.
Or I don't know.
But I mean, what's in it? Does it do anything?
Rob wouldn't let me open it, so I don't know what was inside. What was in it, Chloe?
I think there was like.
Did Rob come in here and grunt in it?
No, but there was some kind of poop in it.
What kind of poop?
I don't know. I think it was from a certain animal or something. I don't really know.
Rob, what kind of crap was in here?
Brown.
What did it come out of?
An animal.
Domestic?
Yeah.
A dog?
No.
Cat?
No.
What kind of crap was in my studio? What did the crap have to do with anything?
Was part of this spell.
Why is the doctor going to sit in here with me?
I think it's necessary.
I bet he gets bored in this room and goes sitting out in the lobby.
Sitting next to the hex box.
Yeah. Rob was going to... Everybody in North Texas right now, radio, TV, print, everybody's behind the Mavericks.
Right.
You can't go any place without some type of Mavs fever.
Absolutely.
We're the only facility that had decided that they needed a hex and a curse to ruin the game last night. Unless Cuban called in.
I see.
And what time did he call in? Around 6?
Yeah, about 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Just in time.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, that's when we were going to do it.
Explains the win.
Yeah. Trey screwed me out. Trey talked me into that over-under thing of going over 191.
You went with that?
Yeah.
I told you not to.
Well, the way he explained it, it sounded like it was legit.
Well, sure, it makes sense, but I could have justified placing the bet for the under, and that's what it turned out to be.
Because over-under was 191, right?
Actually, I think it was 194.
All right, doesn't make any difference because the score combined was like 170.
Yeah, it's exactly 170.
But they won the game by at least 5.5, so I got the 250.
Yeah, I'm happy.
But what are you happy about? All you won was 20.
That's 20 more than I had yesterday.
All right. But do we have to pay something to the bookie for handling it? Yeah, I mean, you don't just get $20.
Possibly. I think it still may be that 10% vig. So
that's what most of them charge, I think.
All right. So I won 250. I lost 100. I got 150 coming, and I got to give him 10%.
10% of the 100 you lost. Mm-hmm. So just an extra $10.
Actually, I think it'd be 10% of your total bet.
35.
I wouldn't think it'd be 10% of your total bet because then you'd be paying juice on a win.
Do you not pay juice on a win?
No, you don't pay juice on a win.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
All right. But you pay juice on a loss.
Right. So if you lost 100, if you bet 100 and lost, you owe 110.
Seems like you pay juice on a win and just give them the money you lost.
No, the theory is if you're a bookie, you're trying to get an even amount of action on either side of a given game. You don't care who wins or who loses. You as the bookie make money on the juice, which is 10% taken from the losers. So in theory, if you're a bookie and have equal amount of action on either side of a given game, you're going to win 10% above half that total amount because you're going to get the losing side's vig. Does that make sense?
To us?
Yeah.
No.
Well, think about it. If let's say you're a bookie and you've got...
You're going to explain it exactly the same way.
No, I'm not. I'm going to use actual numbers and
all right.
say it more slowly.
Okay.
If you as a bookie have, let's say you have $1,000 on each side of a given game.
Okay.
However many number of people is inconsequential. But you have $1,000 that the Mavs are going to win, $1,000 that the Mavs are going to lose.
Got it.
If you, let's say the Mavs win, well, you pay the people that you've lost the bet to, but the people that have lost the bet to you, that is the $1,000 worth on the losing side, pay 10% above that amount, representing the VIG that they owe.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
No.
Give up now.
Never mind. Well, that's what they do. Loser pays 10%.
Winner should also knock out 10%. I won a bunch of money. Here's for your trouble.
Well, no.
I've already lost $100. Why make me pay on top of that?
Well, that's how bookies make their money. Otherwise, they'd just
they could make money off the winners instead of.
It doesn't work that way. That's not.
It could though.
That makes more sense. Somebody won some cash. I won $350. I don't mind paying 10% of that. I lose $350. I don't want to give you cash for coming and getting my money.
Yeah, but if you're a winner, you shouldn't have to pay. I bet $350. I only win $340. What the hell kind of bet is that?
Well, you're paying the.
It's illegal.
The courtesy. What?
The betting with a bookie.
Well, we're talking theoretically.
Well, I'm just saying, in theory, obviously, it would still be illegal. So look at it as like an illegal fee. The 10%, even if you win.
We're not arguing that. Sit down.
All right. I'm just saying.
So
it makes more sense to take it out of somebody who won. Say I bet $100. That's all I got. Well, and then I don't have your administrative fee because I lost my money. But because I won, I'm going to have your administrative fee because I won. Take it out of that.
Well,
your odds of collecting are better.
As between winners of bets and losers of bets, who should lose money? Losers. Losers should lose. Winners should win, and that's how it works.
Winners should tip.
I'm just telling you how it works. You may wish to change the gambling system as we know it, but that's how it works.
All right, so at this point, all I got to pay is an extra. I only get $250 because I bet $350.
Well, no, if you bet
well, hang on.
Let's break it down by bet.
I bet $250 that the Mavericks would win by 5.5.
Okay, so you got that.
They won by 10. I got that. I bet $100 that the score would be over 191. I lost that.
Right.
So now all I got coming is $250 minus $10 that I owe for the jig.
Yeah, the VIG.
All right. Who's on the hotline?
It's Trey.
Yeah, boy.
Just in time to clear it up. Yes?
You only pay juice on what you lose.
I know. We just talked about that.
Okay. Sorry.
But why is that? Why would you pay juice on what you won?
Tell him, Trey.
Because you win. You don't get penalized for winning.
Exactly.
You get penalized for losing.
Well, but I understand that. I got the concept. But it seems like from a business standpoint, it would make more sense to put the juice on the winning because you got a better chance of collecting. If I've already lost $100, I want to give you another 10 because I'm an idiot.
Because that's the deal. You don't want to take people's winnings because chances are they're going to come back and bet that again and then lose it and then owe you more money.
Well, you guys, I understand those are the rules, but you guys are throwing it at me like it's logical. It's not logical. It makes more sense to take it out of the winnings because my odds of getting it from you are a lot better than if you already lost $100.
Well, these people have means of collection that are not typical.
I understand. What, Trey?
Well, it's the simple principle is you don't get penalized for winning. You get penalized for losing.
You always get penalized for winning. Anytime you get something come in, you got to give somebody a cut of it.
Not in gambling.
Yeah.
You got our money yet?
No, not till Tuesday.
Why Tuesday?
Tuesday's pay collect day.
Who set that up?
Typical in the gambling world.
That's how it works.
Oh. Where do you go when you get the money?
It depends.
Well, it depends on what?
Just where's a convenient place for my bookie and I to meet.
Oh, he doesn't have an office?
No.
Why not?
Typically, they like to lie low.
How did you find him?
Through a friend.
How long you been with this bookie?
Ooh, 7 years.
Now, if he gets caught and gets in trouble, are we in trouble?
No.
Okay.
How does that work?
Well, y'all, you were piggybacking on me, but it's a numbers. You have a number, and then there's no really other information.
Oh. So when we lose, we shouldn't pay with like a debit card.
No, it's a cash only business.
All right.
Turnkey.
I understand. Keeps the cost low.
Yeah. Overhead.
Yeah.
And my logic on the over was right.
Wrong. It was wrong.
It was right.
Well, then how come I lost $100? Wait, hang. How come I lost $100 if it was right?
Well, but in principle, it was right. They played so badly and still won, which is amazing. I mean, the only team that played worse than the Mavericks was the Heat. I mean, they both were just horrible. I mean, the Mavericks went on a run in the fourth quarter where they didn't have a point for like 5 minutes. That just doesn't happen.
So how come I lost $100?
Because they played badly. It's still gambling. I mean, there's no sure thing.
Well, you said in principle it made sense. It didn't make sense because they lost. Or I lost.
In theory, it does make sense.
Well, how come I can't collect on theories?
Well, you're right. You still won.
I only won $250. And I got to pay $10 on the $100 I lost.
You won 140.
140?
Yeah. 250 minus 110.
No, I bet 350 total, didn't I?
250 on...
250 on the Mavs, 100 on the over.
Yeah.
Won the Mavs, lost the over. So 250 minus 110 is 140.
That ain't right.
Yeah, it is.
I lost 100. I bet 350, and I lost 100 of it, so I get $250.
No, but you paid juice on the $100.
Oh, that's $10.
Right.
Okay, so I win $240.
Well, no, you lose the 100 you bet too.
I bet 350.
You bet 250 on the winning bet.
I bet 250 on the game and 100 on the over/under. So I lose the 100 on the over/under, and then I win the 250.
Right. So 250 minus 110 is 140.
That's right.
Don't look at me.
They're two separate bets.
I understand, but I bet 250, so I won 500, or I bet 250, so I get.
Yeah, you get 250, but then you have to give me back 110.
Yeah, so you'll have 250 for a minute.
And then you'll have 140.
It's not as fruitful as I thought it was going to be.
Well, you're $140 up for doing nothing. I mean, that's a pretty good deal.
But there was a mental anxiety of getting up this morning and checking to see if they won.
That's the thrill of gambling.
Yes. I'm sure that money was eating away at your conscience.
I got up to check.
Just out of curiosity. It's not like you're going to have to go get a loan.
So I got to wait on my 140 until Tuesday?
Sure.
All right. When you coming up today?
I'll probably be there about 5.
Good. Just about the time the doctor gets here.
What doctor?
Psychologist. Psychologist Rob has.
For him or for you?
I think it's for me and the studio. You're supposed to sit in here and evaluate.
Great.
The same guy that set this up is the one that's running around doing voodoos on people.
Yeah. And has road rage and, yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
We've got an email. Since you won cash on your Mavericks bet, why don't you and the rest of the show donate your money to the foundation? You threatened Mark Cuban with your voodoo crap if he wouldn't help out with the foundation. Why don't you help out and give your cash that you made over to the foundation?
I'm keeping that.
Okay.
Why is everything I got to go to the foundation? How many hours a year do we work on the foundation?
Oh, tons.
Yeah, plus this is ill-gotten gains. You should spend it on whores or more gambling.
Yeah, or abortions.
No.
Yeah. What?
No.
Ill-gotten children.
You just said that like, no, that's something you do.
Cat killings.
Oh, it wouldn't be abortion for me. I'd help somebody out.
All right.
I've been sterilized.
I know.
By choice. Feel like I got to throw that out like the attorney spot.
Right.
Not specialized by choice.
Right. Not a condition of probation or anything.
Right. My sterilization was through choice, not court ordered.
I understand now.
Chloe, are you shaking the log?
Like a mope.
Is it a heavy day?
Yeah, it's another heavy day.
On a 1 to 10?
It's a 9+.
What's on your lip?
I don't know. I got a herp. I don't know what it is.
It's on this side.
It's a fever blister. I just coming off of being sick.
Oh. You put anything on it?
Oh, yeah.
That's a big one. Looks like you're doing chaw. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Talk like Slim
my
Whitman.
my lips are really, really dry, too. I didn't put anything on it besides the medication.
Why don't you have a shot of whiskey?
You don't want to share a bottle with him.
Ooh, no.
I'll put it in a cup. Right over your lip.
And plus, I bit it this morning, too, when I was eating. So now it's just swollen.
You can't even coexist with yourself.
I'm eating my own flesh.
At 3:40, I'll choke on my own spit. Hold on. Yeah, Jay.
Hey, Trey's wrong. You bet $350 in the initial. You bet $250 they would win by 5, and you bet $100 that it would be over 190. Now that you've made the bet, you already give Trey your $350.
Yeah.
You lose $100 of that to that bookie, so now you're down to $250. You get your $250 back, and you owe him $10 out of that. That's it.
Yeah,
Not
so
$140.
I should get $240.
Right. That's how it works.
Thank you.
Well, Trey did a math. It worked out the other way.
Well, I know what Trey's saying. Instead of going through the process of handing them the $100 that I bet and lost, they just take it out of my winnings, which theoretically you just said they don't do.
Well, you've got two bets. One's paying the other, so they're not taking it out of your
So
winnings.
if Trey actually came in and I gave him $350 to bet, then he would keep the $100. And then what would happen? I get the $250. Well, if I get the $250 back, I'm even.
Well, you win $250.
Yeah.
But then you lose $110. Right?
Okay.
What's $250 minus $110?
I'm out.
$140.
All right.
Ta-da. That's what you win.
But I bet $350.
But you only bet 100 of that was on a loser.
Okay, but $250 was on a winner.
And you get that. You win the $250.
Well, how come it comes out of my winnings?
Well, it doesn't. It's coming out of your losings. You don't have to. I'll tell you what you could do. You could bring another $110 to the bookie and keep all of the money that you win, and that way you can live in your little fantasy world you've created for yourself.
How much do I get then?
The same amount, ultimately.
I'll never bet on anything ever again in the rest of my life.
And this is supposed to be the easy one because the odds were 1-to-1.
Yeah, even money.
Had it been 3-to-1, there's no way I could have figured that out.
Well, it's just a multiple of whatever it is you bet.
I know. It'd be murder-suicide.
Well, you bet $100 on a 3-to-1. And you win $300.
You couldn't explain the even money to me. Don't think you can throw odds in there and make it even more clear.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you won money. That's the important thing.
140?
Yes.
All that's for me.
Every dime.
All right. Line 5. Yeah. Yeah, Ron.
Yeah, I think Trey's making a nice side living off of scamming you. This ain't the first time he's done it. Just forget about the $100 bet altogether and just concentrate on the $250 bet. You bet $250, you should be getting back $500. Right?
No, because you don't pay in the $250. You bet $250, you win $250.
He said he paid in the $250.
You don't pay it in. You bet it with the bookie, and then you arrange for payment. You don't know who's paying whom until after the game's played.
No cash swaps hands until after the game's over.
Okay. Sorry, Ben. I'm screwhead. Russ.
All right. That's all right. Yes, Jeff.
Russ, you're around a bunch of fools. You're winning $250.
Yeah.
So if you're betting $350 total,
yeah.
Okay, you win $250, then you're going to collect the $250,
right?
Then you're going to minus the $110.
And how much is that?
So
leave him alone.
Okay, I guess I was on hold and I didn't hear it.
Now go ahead. How much should I get total?
You should get your win back, which is $250.
Yeah.
And your initial $250 that you bet,
that
you won on, so
right.
it's $500.
Okay.
Minus the $110.
All right. How much is that?
Way more than you're getting.
I guess I didn't hear you, Russ. Keep up the good work.
For some reason, people think if you bet $250, you get back $500. But
why not?
Because you only bet $250.
Well, why wouldn't I bet $250? They don't just give you. All right. Here's Here's the thinking. I bet $250.
Yes.
If I win, they just don't hand it back to me and we call it square. I get another $250.
Well, but you haven't given them anything to hand back. They're just giving you the $250 that you've won.
Well, but theoretically, if I play, it's like I go to the horse races and I throw down $250 on a horse. If I win, they don't just give it back and say thanks. They give me that and the $250 that I won.
But that's not what occurs here because you have paid no money down. It is merely an agreement between you and the bookie.
I don't like that.
$250 if you win. $250 plus the juice if you lose, which is $25, 10% of $250. So you pay in $275. But you don't even have to worry about that. Don't even think about it.
All right. I don't get $500. Why?
Because you didn't bet $500. You bet $250. Why?
But I had to put down $250 to bet.
You didn't put down anything. Where did you put it down?
Gave it to Trey.
You didn't give it to
So
Trey.
he should come back with $500.
If you gave him $250, then yes, he should. But I don't think you gave him $250. I think you're just saying that to mess with me.
All right. Explain for me. I'm not picking it up.
He's just saying after this conversation, he never wants to gamble again.
Yeah, because
and that's probably Norm Hitzka's calling. He's a big gambler.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Casinos are shutting down. Well, that's it.
Too much bad PR.
This is bull.
Choctaw called.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Drive into Sonic this morning for their new bacon and egg cheese breakfast burrito. It's everything you love for breakfast wrapped up to go. Breakfast at Sonic. It's not just good, it's Sonic good. The 4400 premieres Sunday, 8 Central, only on USA Network.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Radio is experiencing a revolution with HD Radio, and Radio Shack is leading the way. Enjoy HD's free CD quality sound with a Boston Acoustics HD radio, just $299.99. Join the revolution. Get HD Radio now at Radio Shack.
Plus dealer add-ons, plus tax title and license. Dealer retains all rebates.
Today through Saturday, double down at Trophy Nissan. Buy a new Nissan Armada and drive off in a new Sentra for no extra cost. That's right, double down. Buy a Trophy Nissan Armada and drive off in a new 2006 Sentra for no extra cost. As Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer, only Trophy Nissan can offer 2 for 1. Buy an Armada with a full third row of seats. Get a brand new Sentra for no extra cost. Double down this weekend at Trophy Nissan. Buy one, get another vehicle at no additional cost. New shipments of Sentras have arrived just for this event. Buy a Nissan Armada and get a new Nissan Sentra for no additional cost. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry in. All bets are off Saturday night. Double down. Buy one, get another vehicle at no extra cost. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on, I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should have lunch. Set a jerk cut, one-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu. It's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per No Record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
For most people, buying a car is a big decision.
There are a lot of choices out there, and it can be difficult to know which one is the right car for you without checking out all of your options. That's why you should start at CarMax. With used cars from 30 top brands from Acura to Volkswagen, you can test drive and compare all kinds of vehicles without driving all over town. So for a fast and easy way to find your perfect car, start at CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
At Ashley Furniture Home Stores, it's the special purchase event. Starts this weekend. What's today?
6/9.
All right. For some reason, our sales department has a problem. Ashley copying the dates. Did we screw up last time and make a sale go on for an extra week?
At least a week.
It's the special purchase event starting this weekend at all Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture Home Stores. You can select from Ashley's favorite brand of home furniture. For example, you can buy these Saint... How would you say that, Everett?
St. Laurent? I would say it's probably misspelled.
You think it's St. Laurent?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've the AE's upstairs already misspelled special and weekend.
Yeah, I'm sure with French. They might have even more difficulty with French.
Okay. We'll guess it's a St. Laurent.
Yes, I think that's a fine guess.
Okay. If you buy that collection, 5-piece dining room, table and 4 side chairs, it's only $3.99. Or microfiber, easy to clean recliners, your choice of 3 colors, just $2.98. Plus, the Landmark Collection Queen Mansion bed with a headboard, footboard, and 2 wood rails, only $6.95. Plus, they got financing to fit your budget now during their special purchase event. No interest until 2009 with no down payment and no minimum purchase. The special weekend event starts this weekend, only at Ashley Furniture Home Stores. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. All 6 stores, 1 phone number for inquiries. 817-633-6838. Or go to the website, take a look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Tolga the Hostile and Thor the Extraordinarily Angry on the dark ages of banking.
Before Capital One, banks could sack and pillage at will.
Back then, customers really knew their places, which was usually face down in the dirt with boots planted squarely in their backs.
Speaking of backs, there was no back talk in those days. Troublemakers were stuffed into safe deposit boxes and never heard from again.
Those were the good old days.
When banks were banks.
And banking was pillaging.
Hear, hear.
Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One. We're bringing banking out of the dark ages with extended hours and completely free checking. We're even staying open 7 days a week.
What's in your wallet?
Completely free checking account has no monthly service charge. $50 deposit required to open. Customer purchases checks. Ask your branch for details. Capital One National Association. Member FDIC.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Matt Proctor. Now, we know two of Matt's favorite things are Father's Day at Carrabba's and boxing. So, Matt, this pep talk is from us to you.
Now, listen, kid, it's Father's Day. You gotta get out there and take your old man to Carrabba's. You wanna show him what you got? You give him bold flavors, one right after the other. You come out swinging with some fresh steamed mussels and lemon butter. And then, bam, Caesar salad, see? And then, when you got him right where you want him, you bring in the main dish. A tender sirloin marsala smothered in mushrooms and prosciutto. By the time he gets to the tiramisu, he won't know what hit him. Now, get out there, kid, and give your old man what he's got coming to him.
Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why we open early at 11 a.m. on Father's Day. This year, treat your dad to a fresh, delicious meal you know he'll enjoy. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Geller says he supports getting quart fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Geller's record shows he's never supported them. Not once. Time to come clean, Councilman Geller. You're against refreshing, affordable 32-ounce drinks, aren't you? And the elderly. And kittens. Admit it, you're a kitten hater. Paid for by Citizens for Truth in 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
There's only one thing sweeter than the luxury of a 4-star hotel. Knowing that you got it for a 2-star price. After all, there are deals to be had, and why shouldn't you have them? At Hotwire.com, we guarantee the best deals on 3- and 4-star hotel rooms. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com. And we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas. Orbit's price $149. Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio. Travelocity price $149. Hotwire.com price just $92. Log on to Hotwire.com now, because a few $100s saved on your hotel room is a few $100s you can spend painting the town. Hotwire.com. Live large, travel smart. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability, not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
The place you've always gone to for car audio is now the only place to go for in-car entertainment. Car Toys.
Push the button.
DVD, navigation, iPod hookups with installation that makes you say, wow. Get your dad or grad ready for summer with Car Toys. Get a Pioneer iPod-ready CD MP3 player for only $129. Installed free. Plus 340-watt amps from $69. Or JL 10-inch subs for $79 each. They'll love you for it.
A better way to go.
Do you want to own your own business?
Yeah.
Make more money?
My money. Talk to me.
Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Show. This weekend, Dallas Market Hall. Talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get free advice at hourly seminars. There are a limited number of the hottest new franchises available. Check this Friday's Dallas Morning News for free admission coupon. Don't miss it. Dallas' largest Franchise and Business Opportunities Show. Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5. Dallas Market Hall.
Have you ever dreamed of owning your own business? Is it time for you to start making more money? Then visit the Franchise and Business Opportunities Show this weekend at Dallas Market Hall. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business or run a popular franchise. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Check this Friday's Dallas Morning News for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's largest franchise show, Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at Dallas Market Hall.
Corona Light presents Armando, the Cabana Boy.
Armando. I am Armando, the Cabana Boy, and you are not. You cannot be Armando, but you can be like Armando. Suave, sophisticated, sexy. First, a Corona Light, the only cerveza with the cabanitude needed in the Tropic of Corona Light. Other light beers are like men who wear banana hammocks of spandex and believe sexy is the size of their pectorals. This is not sexy. This is disgustingness. Armando says gross. Spandex is sexiest when used sparingly, like in a bikini. And nothing goes better with a teensy-weensy bikini than a warm beach, ice, cold Corona Lights, and a hot Armando. Armando is hot.
Corona Light, miles away from other light beers. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is that?
That's the incident report.
When did all this happen?
The date's on there. I think May 13th of 05, something like that.
Has it really been over a year?
Yeah. Been over a year since the alleged event occurred, not since he found out about it.
Oh.
That's the information. That's the charging instrument.
This one?
Yeah.
Calvert said it's all right to go over there?
Yeah, that's all. What you have in your hand is a matter of public record.
All right. How do we find him? Did he call in?
We were going through the...
You found him on the internet or something, didn't you?
Websites, and he's just...
Oh, his picture.
Picture stood out so much that we somehow found him.
I think we've still got some free Calvert T-shirts left.
We do.
Free at last.
Yeah, we can go back and add that.
Yeah.
May 13th, 05, at about 11:30 p.m., detectives Town and Prokoff, the Dallas Police Department Vice Unit, were working in an undercover capacity at the New Fine Arts Alternative Theater, West Mockingbird Lane, Dallas County. Detectives paid an admission fee, entered a hallway that leads to 4 small theaters that show videos depicting graphic sexual acts. Detective Town encountered the suspect. We used his whole name on the air?
No, I wouldn't use his whole name.
All right. Calvert. Black male, gives his birth date. Is he really 46?
Yeah, doesn't look it.
Sitting in the middle row of theater number 1, Detective Town stood a few feet away from the suspect and observed him with his exposed, erect, uncircumcised penis already out of his unfastened blue jeans. They're going to describe what Calvert was up to.
I see.
His right hand while watching a sexually explicit movie. Detective Town signaled Detective Prokoff, who was standing in front of theater number 3. Several other public lewdness and indecent exposure offenses began occurring involving other suspects.
It was a free-for-all.
Jesus.
All right. This is occurring. So the detectives identifying themselves and detaining the suspect. A few minutes later, both detectives saw suspect Howard sit down in the middle row of number theater. All right. Now I'm lost. Suspect. They said he was whacking in the theater. Suspect was identified from his Texas driver's license number and photograph before he was released pending an at-large case filing. Now, according to Calvert, he had no idea what was going on when they took his picture.
That's always been Calvert's story.
You think he did it?
I don't know. I wasn't there. And I think that was why he was ultimately acquitted. Because, I argued that in a case like this, when you're going to jack with somebody's life over a sexually oriented crime, you need something more than the testimony of 2 officers. The officers did a great job on the stand. I think they did the best they could.
Were they adamant they saw all of this happen?
They were absolutely adamant that they saw all of this happen, and their testimony was very consistent, and they conducted themselves very professionally, as did the district attorney's office. But I think the problem in these types of cases is this. You need something more than just testimony if you're going to prove a case like this beyond a reasonable doubt, especially when you have conflicting stories. Because if you weren't there...
Well, if he was convicted of this, what would that be classified as?
It's a Class B misdemeanor conviction, but he may be required to give a DNA sample, which, isn't necessarily that big of a deal. That's because it's a sexually oriented allegation.
Okay, and if he's convicted of that, then does he have to register as a sex offender?
No, there's not a requirement on a first. I think on a second conviction, I believe there is a requirement if you get convicted twice of that crime.
All right, so he could have been convicted of a Class B misdemeanor.
Right.
Any jail time?
Possibly up to 6 months.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, all I was going to say is that I think the problem in these types of cases is that the vice officers aren't given the necessary equipment to do as good a job as maybe they need to do for juries.
Yeah, well, why wouldn't they videotape it?
Well, I don't
know. You got low-light cameras. You got cameras are small enough to hold in your hand where you can't see anything that's going on. You get everything you need.
Right. And it's unfortunate because it puts officers and prosecutors in a bad position from the standpoint of proof.
Isn't it amazing how Everett's story changed? It's basically the same on air, off air to on air.
What are you talking about?
Off air, you said they were a clump of idiots.
I did not say that. You're such a liar.
Chloe, were you in here?
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No.
Then the mics come on, and they did the best that they could.
No, they with the equipment that they had.
All right. Go ahead with your story.
Well, no, I mean that's pretty much it. I think obviously if
how did you go back and convince the jury that they needed more evidence than testimony of two police officers? How long have they been on the force? If they were vice, they've been on for a while, right?
I think about 25 years.
Both 25-year veterans.
Yes.
And you got them to let Calvert off.
Well, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Well, like I said, I think I argued to the jury that reasonable doubt exists because you have two contradictory stories. Calvert has stuck by his story and has been just as adamant about his version of events as the two officers were.
From the first day Calvert gave you his story, anything ever changed?
It's never changed. He's never wavered. Not one iota. He's never given me any inkling that anything other than what he's told me was the truth.
Did you ever ask him if he did it?
Yeah, we've talked about it many times, and he's never done anything but stick to the same story that he told me and that he testified to on the witness stand, which I have to say was, I think, also very compelling for the jury because he comes across very well and he seemed very believable in much the same way that he seemed believable every time I've heard him tell the story.
Okay. How long did the case take?
Pretty much all day.
Really?
Yeah, we got done. I don't know what time I called you, but we just gotten done.
How long did it take to pick the jury?
Maybe, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, something like that.
Any brothers or sisters on it?
Yeah, we had 3 sisters on the jury.
No brothers?
No brothers. No women at all. Actually, it was an all-female jury.
Really?
Yeah.
Any listeners?
There was one guy who said he knew me from the show, but he was far enough back in the panel that we knew that there was no chance of his actually ending up on the jury, so it didn't come into issue. There was another guy that kind of smiled at me knowingly. I think he might have been, but he didn't fess up.
He didn't get on either.
No.
How long did Calvert testify?
He was probably on the stand, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes. I couldn't be sure, but for a while.
How'd he do with the prosecutor?
He did very well. He did very well. They kept trying to get him to call the police liars because his story was obviously very different. And he wouldn't do it. He was very respectful and said, I'm not here to malign anyone else's character. I'm just here to tell you what happened, and this is what happened.
They asked him what he was doing there?
He said he was there to purchase a film.
But they said he was in a theater.
Well, his version of events has always been that he was escorted back to the theater by some unknown person and then ultimately photographed, which, is how we know about him.
Right. Okay.
But, that was one thing I talked about with the jury, too, is, you have testimony from officers that he's engaged in this conduct.
What do you call the thing in the beginning where you guys can actually talk back and forth?
Voir dire?
Yeah.
Or impaneling the jury.
Right. They can ask questions.
Yes. Well, typically it's more, the lawyer speaking to them individually and asking them questions. But, yes, they can ask questions in return.
What'd you ask them?
Well, I asked them, basically it's also educational from the standpoint of informing them as to the presumption of innocence, for example.
What'd you ask them?
Well, I asked them different things about their background and history and things like that.
All right.
Where they work. And, a lot of that information is in the juror questionnaire, too, that both sides get.
Okay. Are you leaving something out?
No, why?
I don't know.
Why would you go with all women? It seems to me you'd want a couple guys in there because the guys will go, they're by the grace of God go I.
Well, it just kind of worked out that way.
They'd say what?
There but for the grace of God go I.
Why would they say that? Especially the new fine arts.
I'm just saying, hey, you know what? I can see myself in that situation.
Where'd that quote come from?
It's an old quote.
Is it because it's at the New Fine Arts?
You've never heard
There
of it?
but for the grace of God go I.
Yeah, it's New Fine Arts, not the New Testament.
Anyway, I just wonder why you went with all women.
Well, why would you use a quote that's so long? Why not? Well, I've done it.
Okay.
It just worked out that way. I mean, jury selection is really sort of a misnomer. It's really more whoever's left after you get your strikes, because each side has an opportunity to strike 3 people.
All right.
And it's the first 6 that remain that are seated as the jury. So let's say jurors 1 through 12 are there, and I strike 1, 2, and 3. They strike 4, 5, and 6. Then it's whoever's after that.
So this was just the odds. You ended up with chicks.
Yeah, it just worked out that way.
All right. I still don't get how you got them to take Calvert's word over 2 police veterans.
Well, again, I think it goes back to reasonable doubt. I mean, that's what they talk, because I had a chance to talk with some of the jurors after the trial.
All right.
And what they said is, essentially what I argued, which is that if you're going to jack with somebody's life in this fashion, and
you better have pictures.
You better have something more than simply testimony. And here's the other thing. The police had a camera. I mean, obviously they took Calvert's picture when he wasn't doing anything wrong.
Right.
Why couldn't they take his picture when he was doing something wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, at that point, who cares that he sees the flash? He ain't got time to pack his business up.
Right. Well, and in fairness to the officers, their explanation was if we do that, that blows our cover for all these other people that are also committing offenses at the same time, and they're going to rush out, and we're not going to be able to make all of the cases that we otherwise would. Which, but my response to that is get a camera that will allow you to remain surreptitious.
Yeah, we have the technology. That's not any big deal.
But, it all goes back to money, and it may well be that, there isn't sufficient funding to provide those cameras to allow them to do it.
I got it. I still don't get how you got them to buy Calvert's story and no slam on black people. Were the 2 cops white?
Yeah.
All right, you got 2 white cops and you got a black guy accused of pulling his ween out at a theater that's showing sex.
Right.
How'd you get them to buy Calvert's story?
Well, again, it's not a matter of buying a story. If the jury follows the law.
Because if I'm on the jury, I'm going to wonder what he's doing in that little box anyway.
It's not a matter of buying a particular story.
That's exactly what it is.
No, it's really not.
You're dancing around something and I haven't figured out how to ask it yet.
No, it's about you have to keep your eye on the ball. Reasonable doubt. That's what it's all about.
I understand what that means.
Okay. And
so what you did is you went and placed the severity of what he was being charged with, and it should be more than just a little reasonable doubt.
Well,
does that make sense?
Yeah.
If you're going to slap somebody with a sexual offender title, I'd like it if you had pictures, possibly some video, or maybe even a artist conception.
Well, right. And I drew an analogy between this scenario and one in which someone is arrested for DWI. They always take video of people that are accused of DWI, and why is that? So you have a recording of what happened, so you don't simply have to take the officer's word.
Yeah.
Why should this be any different? I mean, it's the same principle. You're trying to prosecute a case that you want to try and buttress with some evidence. Why wouldn't you do it in this context if you're doing it with the DWI?
Okay. You're still being cryptic about this.
What am I being cryptic about? It's about reasonable doubt.
Okay.
The jury had reasonable doubt because there were 2 disparate stories. They weren't there. They don't know what happened. And the prosecution didn't bring anything other than the testimony.
Okay.
That's all there is to it, I swear. There's nothing cryptic here.
Doesn't he look like there's something he's leaving out?
Yeah.
What would I be leaving out?
I don't know, and I don't know how to ask. Let me try it this way. What are you leaving out?
I'm not leaving out anything. I'm not leaving out anything.
Well, then obviously you did a fine job if you were able to convince a jury to buy somebody's testimony over 2 peace officers.
Well, I was very pleased with the verdict.
Were you surprised?
Not really.
Really?
No, it was a rather short verdict. They came back pretty quickly. I really got a sense when the jury was seated that they expected something more than just testimony, and I knew that was all that the state was bringing to the table in this particular case.
They ever offer a plea?
They did. They offered at one point to reduce it to a Class C misdemeanor.
Well, that's just a ticket.
Yeah, but Calvert didn't want to do it. I mean, he stuck to his story, and he said, I want to go forward with the trial. I don't want the reduction. I want to go forward.
So we're going to go from a Class B,
right,
which could have jail time.
Yes.
Class C, no jail time.
Correct. And they were actually going to offer him a deferred, which would have been a non-conviction Class C. So, I mean, it's a very fair offer, undoubtedly. And he's free to take or not take, and he chose not to take it.
It's a pretty big gamble.
Yeah, he did. He rolled the dice, and, it's hard to do when you get a sweet offer like that.
Yeah. Okay. We have time for news?
About 3-4 minutes.
So, no.
You can start it.
See if I have any other questions for Calvert.
He said he'd be glad to talk to you.
I've used too much mental activity today.
What with all the gambling and
this and the gambling.
Yeah.
This is the affidavit in the name of the authority of the state of Texas. Personally appeared before me. This is just what Sid Calvert showed up.
That is the information. That is the charging instrument that's filed by the district attorney's office that gives rise to the charge.
I didn't read it all the way to the bottom. Charge indecent exposure. Calvert and said defendant did so recklessly and in conscious disregard of whether another person was present who would be offended and alarmed by such act, to wit, by exposing defendant's genitals and by masturbating in the presence of D-Town at a theater located, and it gives the address of the Fine Arts, Dallas County. Was there anybody else there that day that was the same case? Because obviously they busted a bunch of people that night.
Yeah, no, and there was no one else there at court pertinent to any of the other cases that were filed. So I don't know what the dispositions on any of those were.
Okay.
Those are just notes.
On the back?
Yeah.
These are your notes?
Those are my notes.
Yeah. When you taking JD to court?
I don't know. I don't know when his case is set.
But you are doing the jury trial?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. No.
Why not?
We'll do deferred.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to go to a jury trial.
Come on, I'm on a roll.
Yeah, he is. Look what he just did with Calvert.
I know.
Because if I'm sitting on the jury, I really don't care who's up on the stand. I got 2 cops tell me this guy's playing with himself, watching a movie. I'm going to probably take their word for it. They don't know him. He's anonymous to them. Or he's, it's just a stranger. Why would they say he did something he didn't do?
I don't want this. Can I just do deferred?
Yours is a traffic ticket. If you're guilty, you don't go no place.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Come on, it'll rule, dude.
So you want to go ahead?
A
You want to
jury
take
trial?
Yes.
You have the right.
Well, I know I have the right.
Constitutional right.
Yeah.
Yes.
But against the Constitution?
I think this possibly deferred is where I lie.
Do they offer that?
Well, yeah, they'll offer it, but that doesn't mean you have to take it.
So you want to go ahead and take a ticket going 15 miles over that you know you weren't doing.
Well, when you get deferred, does it go away at some point?
Well, yeah.
It'll drop off.
Right.
Okay.
But you still have to pay the court costs, right?
Yeah, you have to pay the deferred fee.
Which I might have to pay even if I go to court.
No, if you win, you don't have to pay anything.
Nothing?
Just like, think about gambling. If you win, don't cost you nothing.
Right. It's just like, court is just like gambling.
Yeah, if you lose, then you got to pay the juice.
That's
right?
exactly right. They just call it deferred.
Let me think it through. When will I know something? Because I haven't heard anything.
Well, there's nothing to hear, man. We'll let you know when the jury's coming in.
Okay.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Relax.
And what's your defense going to be?
Well, that he was driving in a manner that was, in fact, reasonable and prudent under the circumstances then existing.
Okay. And as the officer comes up, I clocked him going 48.
Well, but you have to look at the conditions on the roadway. Was it a clear night?
It was a clear night.
Were the roads wet?
I'll play the cop. Go ahead.
Was there a lot of traffic?
You asking me or JD?
Well, I thought I was asking JD.
Very little. In my lane, none.
Okay. So you had ideal conditions.
Yeah.
And all this information will be on the citation because it'll say road conditions.
Well, it may or may not, depending on what sort of notes that officer takes.
Go ahead.
Well, and then you start talking about the road and the conditions of it and the fact that there was no traffic. And then you go back to the fact that there are no speed limits in Texas. There aren't. I mean, the statute is very plain. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but that is the law.
I was wrong. You may actually end up getting some time.
There are no speed limits in Texas. All that's really required is that you drive reasonably and prudently under the circumstances then existing. And I think you can.
And explain to me again what the signs are that say speed limit.
Merely suggestions.
It doesn't say speed limit suggestion. It says speed limit. It doesn't say our recommendation is, and then you see 45.
Well, there are signs that you see on the road that say drink, drive, go to jail, and that's not the law either. The law is that
I thought those were billboards.
Well, they're still promulgated by the state, and they still mischaracterize the law.
Okay.
Not that I'm suggesting people should drink and drive, but that is not the law.
Right.
The law is that you not have the normal use of your mental or physical faculties by the result of the introduction of alcohol in your system.
You could drink as long as you stay under 0.08.
Yeah, but that doesn't fit on the billboard, just like suggested speed limit doesn't fit on the signs.
There's room for that.
Well, they don't put it on there. They want you to think that that's really accurate.
And how many times you get people off with it? There's no.
It's happened. Believe it or not, it has.
What about stop signs? Do we have stop signs?
Yeah, we have stop signs. Those aren't suggested. Those are.
But they're printed by the same company that prints the speed limits.
Well, I want to ask.
Stop actually means stop in Texas. Speed limits, suggested.
I don't want you singing AC/DC anymore.
Why not?
You're starting to blur the line. I'm surprised you don't break into Highway to Hell in his case.
Well, we haven't been there yet.
No stop signs, speed limit. The rest of it?
Reasonable and prudent under the circumstances that exist.
I'm dead.
All right, so if he gets convicted, it's going to cost him what?
The max fine is $200 plus court costs.
What's court cost?
I don't know what they'd be in your city.
Maybe 50?
Yeah, they shouldn't be. You can afford it. It won't be too bad if you get convicted.
So 300 and it goes on his record.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Deferred costs me only court costs and it goes away.
Yeah, it costs less.
How about defensive driving, which I can take?
Nah.
Why?
Because you're having a jury trial.
Yeah. Why go and do something for something you didn't do?
Because that's a guaranteed. This trial thing with him and his magical bag of tricks.
It'll be great fun, and your exposure is very minimal. And the bottom line is, out of all of this, you say you're not guilty.
Yeah. Look at Calvert. Calvert had a chance to walk away with a Class C misdemeanor. Did you say deferred?
Deferred.
Nothing more than a ticket. Deferred goes away after a few months. And he went ahead and gambled because he knew he was right. Did you stand up for something one time?
I know I'm right, but the fact is I've got to prove it.
No, you don't.
No, they got to prove that you did it.
Are there records of the that machine, the radar machine? Does that go somewhere?
He's going to testify to it. But again, that's just testimony.
But there's not a little chip they pull out at the end of the day and download and say, okay, this time I clocked somebody doing this.
Not at all.
Okay.
The jury has to rely on his word, which may or may not seem credible to them depending on his testimony.
How often you travel that road?
Daily.
So chances are you can see that cop again.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you get him up on the stand and drag him around?
Whose side are you on?
He's not going to retaliate. He's a professional law enforcement officer.
Really? What's Chief Kunkel been doing the past couple of weeks?
Well, getting rid of those guys. Getting rid of the bad guys.
Well, maybe this guy isn't one that's gotten to yet. JD already said he had a Napoleon complex.
Oh, dear God.
That's right. You couldn't even see his head when he came up to the truck.
My truck is just built up too high.
How tall was he?
He was... Stop it.
First thing you said was a head pulled me over.
Top of a head.
I want to go to court with you. I want to watch.
Let's go. It'll be fun. Jury trial.
We can tell the listeners. That way we can pack the courtroom.
It'd be awesome. You'd have your own cheering section.
As they put me in chains and carry me off.
No, not for a traffic ticket.
We'll stand outside with Attica signs.
You can get your own T-shirts too, just like Calvert.
Yeah.
Free JD.
Let me know what my next step is.
Okay.
I'm waiting to hear from you.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get back with you.
All right. Need a break now? Yeah. Any of these, Dan? Why are you rubbing your head?
I was looking at the ones trying to think, remember one of them. Line 7.
Okay. Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, Batman.
Yeah.
I got a question for E. The toll booths on the George Bush, the state cops now are writing all kinds of traffic tickets because people are going through the express lane at a higher rate of speed than the toll plaza.
Right.
And the toll plaza is rated for 45 miles an hour. Well, the speed limit on the Bush is 60. And I got written a ticket for doing 60 through the toll plaza, and everyone else behind me was doing the same thing.
Are you suggesting that goes to the reasonableness argument?
Yes, exactly.
I would agree with you.
Road conditions were fine. If I went 45, I'd get creamed.
Exactly right, and I think that absolutely goes to reasonableness, and it's akin to the example that I use. If you're in with a group of people on 635 and everybody's going 70 miles an hour on a clear day, and the roads are dry,
and nobody's banging into each other,
right?
Obviously, the conditions are safe for 70 miles. Plus, the freeways were engineered for well over 70 miles an hour.
Right.
We just dropped it because of
gasoline.
gas.
Sure, that's exactly right.
Thanks, Chris.
See, he's on board with it.
I'm not arguing with it. I just don't ever want to go to court and have you stand in front of a bunch of adults and tell them that there are no speed limits in Texas.
I can show you the statute.
Well, nobody believes it.
Well, it's the law.
I don't care what it is. When you go to court, it's believability, right?
Well, yeah.
You throw that out of your mouth, and you don't have any more.
Sometimes, though, you can add things like, and this may sound strange to you, but you'll notice the prosecution's not jumping up to object, and the judge isn't admonishing me for telling you something that's not true. There are no speed limits in Texas, and everyone sits silently, and you move forward.
I want to watch you do JD. Do JD first.
Sacrificial.
That'll be great.
All right.
Can't wait.
Maybe a remote broadcast.
No.
We're here live at JD's trial.
A funeral.
Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, tuning up.
I will shred for you.
Great. All right. Dan, what is it, the thing with the black flag, black fag on 5?
I got an email from him last night about this during the Mavs game. He has the audio on his TV. It's sort of hard to hear it because it's obviously he's just holding his phone up to it. But you distinctly hear one of the announcers say "black fag," I couldn't hear the audio well enough to know if he was trying to say something else and it just came out wrong.
All right. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
It was 9 minutes and 35 seconds left of the first quarter.
All right.
And I can play it for you here.
Okay.
All right, here it is.
All right.
In MVP voting, and UB this year, he's become a leader. He's expanded his game in so many ways.
Well, there are two facts that where he has really improved, and that is number one, getting
What's he trying to say?
We have no idea. He was talking about Nowitzki rebounding, then that just comes right out of the blue. Then they pan to a shot of the Mavericks coach. And then...
Well, he has kind of got a high-pitched voice, doesn't he?
Do what now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it just was strange. I called my wife in. She couldn't figure out what context it was coming out of. And it was just out of the blue.
Well, you don't think he's calling the Mavericks coach a black fag?
I wouldn't think so. I would certainly hope not. And they just dropped it and kept going.
All right.
He just misspoke.
All right, thanks.
Probably just misspoke something. Who knows?
Yeah. Sure it was accidental.
All right. I want to take this really quick because I got a break.
Yeah, Billy and Nate's got a question about the speed limit stuff everyone was talking about.
I tell him to hold on.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This Sunday, the hit series Entourage returns to HBO.
This is the biggest night of your life. This is your coming out party.
And the new season begins with a
boom. This calls for a celebration. They want to know.
Between all the parties.
Life is good, huh?
All the girls.
There's going to be 50 girls at the party who all show up thinking they're your dates.
And all the toys.
Fastest production bike on the road.
Cheers. Yes! The guys are proving that a lifestyle is a terrible thing to waste.
We'll take 4 of these. You bought another $100,000 car, you sick maniac?
Entourage premieres this Sunday at 10 p.m. 9 Central.
I love it. Boom.
Only on HBO. Soundtrack coming soon from Atlantic Downtown Records.
Don't miss the season premiere of the hit comedy series Entourage, Sunday, June 11th at 9 p.m., only on HBO.
Hey, want to grab some McDonald's?
Yeah, man. Wait, don't you owe me $5?
From what?
From last summer.
Yeah, right. Don't you think you would have told me sooner?
Hey, I barely knew you back then. I don't want to lose a new friend over money.
So what about now?
I'm hungry. I'll take the cash.
McDonald's. It's the right choice when you're up late. So swing by for a spicy premium chicken sandwich tonight. Because we're open till midnight or later. At participating McDonald's.
I got a new job and a little cash. I want a flat screen and I want it fast. So I'm gonna eat smart and save some money. Cause if your stuff ain't cool, people look at you funny. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu, double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, and apple pies. The price can bring a tear to my eye. Dollar menu makes everything seem within reach. So I don't borrow from friends and seem like a leech. That's what I'll do. Dollar menu. Prices and participation may vary.
So, Bobby, your sister told me you wrote me a poem.
Sure have, Mom. I call it Ode to the Fountain Drink. Want to hear it?
Ode to the Fountain Drink?
Oh, racetrack fountain, your drinks, they refresh. Among all fountains, you are so far the best. Cubed or crushed, some say it's the ice. But when I can get 32 ounces for 59 cents, we kids say it's the price. With so much choice, it's clear to see. I don't care what anyone says. Racetrack fountain drinks are for me. The end.
Very good, Bobby. You certainly made me thirsty.
Me too. What flavor are you craving?
I don't know. I like to create something when I'm there. You know, mix it up a little.
How about going to get a fountain drink at Racetrack right now?
You mean sort of like a fountain trip? I mean a field trip for just the 2 of us?
Yeah, and while we're there, let's bring back fountain drinks for everybody.
32-ounce fountain drinks, any flavor we have, or you can mix for 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment is qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
All right, next Tuesday, June 13th, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is offering a free home buyer seminar at the Magnolia Theater in the West Village. That's on the corner of Lemon and McKinney Avenue in Uptown Dallas. Seminar starts at 6:30 at night, and there's no cost to attend. You can sign up on Rodney's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. Stop by, find out everything you need to know about how to get into a new home, whether it's going to be your first home purchase or if you're moving into another home. Rodney's going to be there to fill you in on the home buying process. Answer all your questions. What happens with the process start to finish and what you can expect afterwards. Space is filling up, so make sure you register online or you can call Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS to reserve your spot. Or if you just want to call and visit with somebody at CTX on the phone, that's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS or register online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
The Wright Amendment should be repealed, plain and simple. Hi, this is Gary Kelly, CEO of Southwest Airlines. The Wright Amendment is outdated and unnecessary. The people who continue to profit from it unfairly force you to pay more than you should. Think about this. If the Wright Amendment is repealed, you could save up to $1,000 round trip flying Southwest to Los Angeles out of Love Field. $1,000. Once it's repealed, You could also save money when you fly to Las Vegas, Orlando, Phoenix, Denver, San Diego, and other Southwest cities. Southwest Airlines is the low-fare leader, and we want to give you low fares to more places. So join the fight to repeal the Wright Amendment. Go to setlovefree.com today and make your voice heard. After 27 years, enough is enough. The people of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex deserve better.
Savings based on round-trip nonstop travel from DFW as of June 2nd, 2006.
Hello, it's me, Logic, and it's my job to provide clear, logical support for the important decisions in life. I understand you've had your heart set on a new HD TV. Now let's use our head. DLP technology from Texas Instruments uses millions of mirrors on a tiny chip to power a razor-sharp picture that's so real it's, quite logically, the ultimate HD TV experience. So do the logical thing and go see how much better HD TV can be. After all, we never let emotion get the best of us, do we?
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Visit Magnolia now to save up to $1,000 on a 1080p Mitsubishi DLP TV. Go to magnoliaht.com to find the Magnolia nearest you.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Moonlight Bay is the DFW area's newest gated waterfront community tucked away on the north shores of scenic Lake Bridgeport. And during the grand opening weekend, which is coming up July the 1st and 2nd, Saturday and Sunday only, you'll pay no closing costs, and you get $10,000 off every single Moonlight Bay property. With these incredible savings, you can own your own dockable deep water property for just $99.9. Deep water access, with every lakefront being able to have their own private dock. Every lakefront has easy or gentle access to the water. Huge hill country views. It's beautiful. Sounds too good to be true, but it's not. And you'll find out the weekend of July 1st and 2nd. Property like this will go quick. You better call them. Imagine owning your own lakefront paradise with really seriously beautiful views in your own boat dock. So once in a lifetime opportunity for these limited number of 1+ acre home sites. They'll go fast. Call today to schedule for your preview. Just a quick drive away from DFW Airport. 1-800-710-0977. That's 1-800-710-0977.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wear an open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Daniel from Apple Moving. Here's their website, applemovingdfw.com. Truly a full-service move. I was talking to Gavin. You know, he's moving. Wendy and I are moving. And I said, Apple, they're going to basically come one day, pack up all of our stuff, move it, unpack it, and boom, voila, we're in our new place. And he said, whoa, Apple Moving, they
they are going to pack your things?
Absolutely. We not only provide moving, which is, transporting your items from one place to another for you. We can also come out there, do packaging on things. We also handle specialty items, which a lot of companies don't do, which would be like moving grand pianos, large 1,000-pound safes, packing, unpacking, providing packing materials if you just want to pack the items yourself.
When it's time to move, put your faith in the Apple Moving Company. They'll focus on delivering your valuables, and all you need to do right now is log on to applemovingdfw.com.
Hello, America. I'm Wink Martindale, and it's time to play Take On Orbitz, the travel game where you could get $60 off the next trip you book on Orbitz.com. Today's contestant is you. That's right, you. There are 2 ways to play. Text message the keyword TLC to number 63411 or log on to Orbitz.com and click the TLC tab. You'll get a promo code for $60 off your next trip. Orbitz TLC alerts are up-to-the-minute travel information sent to your cell phone, PDA, or email. It's like having Orbitz's team of air traffic controllers and weather analysts in the palm of your hand. You've got to experience it. So play today's game. Text message the keyword TLC to number 63411 or log on to Orbitz.com and click the TLC tab. Next time, Orbitz and go.
No purchase necessary to obtain code. Book by 6/25/06. Valid for travel 9/1 to 12/31/06. 3-night minimum stay. Other charges may apply. See Orbitz.com for details.
The 2006 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. 3FM is 105.3.
During Albertsons 4-day sale, you'll save on select varieties of 12-pack Dr. Pepper, 7-Up, Sunkist, 5 for $10. Limit 5. Savings good through June 12th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Rob said the psychologist is in the building. You seen him?
I have not.
So he's just going to sit back there and take notes for 2 hours?
I don't know.
Jump up every now and then and go, aha.
Why is it Rob thinks a psychologist should be sitting on the inside of this studio?
I don't know. He's worried about you.
Doing what?
He just worries about you. I think there was a list of things he thinks the psychologist can help you with.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I had a question, but I was going to wait and see what the stuff Rob had written down that JT just mentioned.
All right. Steve Patrick, psychologist. I think I'm probably going to want to see some documentation.
Bill's School of...
Well, he can stick anybody in here.
Well, he could. He does the research. I'm sure he found a good guy.
He's got a website.
How do I know he's really a psychologist?
Well, you don't, but why would he just stick a random stranger back there?
Because it's Rob. Why was Rob doing hexes on the Mavericks?
You got me.
You could be trying to sneak an oncologist in on me.
No.
Potential benefits of counseling and psychotherapy. Improve your marriage. Get your child to listen and act the first time. Reduce your level of stress. Set appropriate limits with others. Choose healthy relationships. Reduce fears of intimacy. Learn to embrace change. Take responsibility for your life. Find fulfillment in your work. Increase your self-confidence. Improve communication with your family. Increase your productivity. Improve your physical health. Become more relaxed and more at peace with yourself. Look to the future with hope.
See?
So he basically wants to change who you are.
He wants to ruin the show.
And that as well.
Be interesting to see what he has to say.
We do all of this.
We're all peaceful.
We have no program. The only reason that we have a program is if I was trying to do a slick production, this would have never come to fruition.
You're right.
That's why we have to take all the crap that goes wrong and use it on the air. Every day, this show is a lemonade stand.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's the only way to execute something like this. Because I'm too lazy to come in and make sure everything's in its place and prepare for, you have contingency plans in case something screws up so the listener never knows that there was an F-up. That would be the job of a broadcaster. I got no time for that.
No. Works better this way anyway.
Maybe
It works better this way for us because we don't want to do it right. That's exactly what this show is. We don't do it right, so you get whatever.
And the show was wildly successful.
Well, because it's an anomaly. Most shows go out and do it right.
Yes.
We don't, so we stand out.
Yeah, number one.
People have different ways to stand out. What were you going to say, Everett?
I was just going to say, maybe all of that aside, maybe there is some goodness to be gleaned from this guy. Maybe we can take away something from what he has to offer without screwing things up around here. Or we just hit him with something.
Get him in here, turn the lights off?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No. We all start throwing $20 in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Turn the lights off.
Just in the middle of one of the commercial breaks.
Yeah. Just in time. You got your cash? Mission statement. Provide psychological services of sufficient depth and length to empower clients to achieve their emotional, physical, and spiritual potential. I don't like therapy.
I know. Well,
you don't like it either because every time you start going, you stop. You find a reason why you don't like it.
True.
Nobody likes therapy.
No.
The only time
told you're wrong.
The only time that people like therapy is when you go in and they validate what you're doing. Then you don't mind coming back, and that's the way they get you in. Well, I got a friend. Here's a professional that thinks what I'm doing is okay, especially if it's marriage counseling.
I know.
If they side with you, then you're going to want to keep coming back.
True.
But their job is to side with both people to make you understand that, well, you know what, she's got a point too. No, she doesn't, and you're making it worse, and I'm not going to pay you $150 an hour to make her think that she's right. I'll kill you all.
Clearly, you have some anger issues.
I got anger issues because
discuss.
you're going to make her think that all her idiocy is validated, and then I got to go home and deal with it because somebody with a professional with a license from the state told her that she's right.
You can't call her an idiot.
This room is going to become a crime scene.
You don't have balanced energy.
It's about to be. And I'm going to throw in some inertia. Rob is his name. Is Dr. Patrick ready to come in?
He can be. We were just having a conversation about you.
What are you talking about?
Just some of my concerns.
And what are those?
The fact that you never take a break. You don't enjoy some of the things that you've achieved. The list goes on and on.
Well, that's not bad stuff.
No, maybe he can help you with that and retain the integrity of the show.
What else are you telling him?
I'm just kind of filling him in on some basic stuff.
All right, go ahead. Fill him in and let me know.
Okay.
His inability to relax, his inability to appreciate what he's accomplished, his inability to stop being a dick. You know, that's one of them.
Yes, it is, actually. I've heard it on the phone earlier today.
What'd he say?
Oh,
I bet go, JD.
What'd he say?
Nesty, shut up.
What did he say?
He just said you're really, really hard on him unnecessarily.
I'm not hard on him. In fact, I've had to go easier on him because he doesn't deal with anything. You can't hit him with anything without him taking it personally.
It's true.
You can't go out and discipline or
scream and whatever.
I stop screaming at him because he starts crying, and that wigs me out because normally death is next.
Yeah, because he's crying about having to kill you.
Even though in his head it's going to be better for me.
He'll be in a better place.
I'm going to put you in a better place. Take just a couple of minutes. Why don't you think about me for a change and stop fighting back? Narcissistic bastard.
I could pull something.
Yeah. I have to write emails to him and
rewrite them.
But rewrite it several times. So I take any vagueness out that he could read something into.
Take all the edges off.
Well, he so wants to please you that when he doesn't, when he falls short of it,
How many times do I acknowledge his accomplishments?
But it's always...
Even in front, not just to him, in front of other people.
You do. Absolutely. But he still, every failure is just magnified 1,000 times in his mind.
It doesn't change anything. I don't think, nothing changes mentally. My perception of him.
Yeah, but it's what goes on in his head.
Well, why is the psychologist talking to me then?
Well, he's not. He's out there talking to Rob.
He's talking to Rob, and Rob's telling me what I'm doing to him.
Well, maybe he's getting glomming stuff off of Rob, and Rob doesn't know it.
No, because Rob's really good at covering that crap up. He can do it in little short spurts.
Right.
This is going to be a mess.
It already is. He's not even in the room.
What is it, Dan?
So the doctor's focus is going to be on you, but it sounds like what it should be would basically be couples counseling with you and Rob.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
Trey comes bouncing in. What are you laughing at?
I didn't want to miss the shrink.
Oh. The room is full. I wonder if he's just going to make notes and not say anything.
Well, he'll probably make notes, and then maybe it's toward the end of the show.
Aha!
I went to, when I was dating the nut chick back in the 90s, the one that was on coke and I didn't know it.
Right.
Yeah?
Yes.
We got it. That was when we were going to Dr. Thornton. He didn't know it either. And we go and she'd get into it because all of a sudden communication had opened up. She's ready to go back.
She's right.
I told you this.
Yeah.
Then we got into a fight one time and she didn't want to go.
I'm not going there with you. I'm not going anywhere with you.
I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to talk to your buddy psychologist. I said, he's been on your side a bunch of times. We're pissed off now. Now's the perfect time to go.
Nope.
This gives him the dynamic to actually get something done.
Nope. Not going.
So she made me take, and we were on the way to his office. She made me take her back home.
Oh, jeez.
Leave her there. And then I find out later, this is a year or so later, that when I dropped her off, she went home and got a nose full.
That's why she wanted to go to therapy.
Why?
Because she wanted to go home and do some toot.
Yeah. Dr. Thornton was good because if the only time he would validate something she did is if it was actually valid. But a lot of chick psychologists, they'll go ahead and side with the chick because they know all the crap that goes on in their heads.
Yes.
It's not your fault. It's just the way that we're put together.
It's the fact he doesn't listen to you correctly. He's not open-minded.
Yeah. If you'll notice, most of the self-help books are to figure out what the hell's wrong with women. They don't have any books to tell you how to figure out what guys are talking about.
No, because we're pretty simple.
Yeah, it's plain. Maybe you could ask this guy what discipline he subscribes to. Psychologists follow different methods. Some are interactive, some just kind of passively sit back and listen. I mean, that may make a difference to you.
The passive ones I don't get anything out of. I want some interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking notes does me no good.
You ever been to a therapist, Trey?
Yes, I have.
Relationship counseling?
No.
Anything you want to share?
No.
Is it bad?
Not really.
How come you don't want to share it?
It's personal.
How personal? Are you a nut?
It varies from day to day, but...
You're just so... I wish the doctor had been in here for that exchange. So you're a nut? What? What question is that?
Did you feel better after the counseling?
Yeah.
You get things accomplished?
Yes, very much so.
Can't share any of it?
It's just not really that interesting. And the interesting parts, no, I would not share on the air.
I want to know now.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Yeah. Give us a little taste.
Suicide attempt.
Bedwetting.
You nut?
When I was younger, no.
Younger what?
Nut or bedwetting?
Suicide attempt when he was younger.
Suicide attempt when you were younger?
Mm-hmm.
How old?
11.
What happened at 11 that you were ready to cash it in? You know?
No, it wasn't really. I mean, it was
How'd you try and do it?
Russian roulette.
With a real gun?
22.
Was it really loaded?
Mm-hmm.
What stopped you?
Cartoons?
No.
You decided you could face 12?
Just consequences.
Did you actually pull the trigger at least once?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. How many times you go through it?
Just once.
Pussy.
Where was the bullet? Which chamber?
It was 2 off.
What happened after that?
Just a lot of things. I mean,
you decide to go put the gun. That's something you don't just put the gun back in the drawer and go, ah.
Oh, you know.
Go turn on the water hose. Turn it. Look through the slip and slide. That's something you got to set, and especially for 11, you got to work through your head.
That's the consequences of my actions at the, I realized that had that happened, it would have been devastating to my grandparents, my father and mother, and, family. And that was...
Did you forget about it after you went through that?
I didn't forget about it, but things started to change at a certain point, and life took a different course, and a better one.
All right. Are you dealing with that with your psychologist or your counselor, whatever?
No.
Oh. Did that ever come up?
Yeah.
What'd they say? You're not?
Part of it was just that, growing up, I mean, I just suffered from depression pretty much throughout my, entire adolescence and teenage years.
You're not.
As I said, varies from day to day.
Still battle with it?
Depression?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought of, who's our nut doctor?
Venegas.
There you go. I thought Venegas had you on something.
Oh, he does.
Okay.
I mean, but it's something that I know I'll deal with the rest of my life. It runs in my family, and it's just...
So you're taking a pill every day for the rest of your life. You got to get up and take a shower every day.
No, yeah.
It's funny when people equate that. If you get on that medicine, you got to be on it every day for the rest of your life. I got to get up and brush my teeth. I got to get up and shower. I got to wipe my ass every day for the rest of my life. Why is it you don't really look at that as a commitment?
I think it's just the stigma that pills have.
Yeah.
Means you're a nut.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I have to rely on something, and I don't want to do that because I'm too
external,
strong.
yeah.
Well, and this is we're very much a society that frowns on it.
No, we don't.
Mental depression.
And mental depression, but we love to be narcotized.
Oh, absolutely. But
that's the rage.
I even when I was, I guess, 25 and I had another bout, and I got to the point where my thoughts were so dark, I took all my guns and I gave them to a friend, and I said, don't give these back to me until things are better. And I had one friend, I mean, at that point ceased being a friend, but he just looked at me and he goes, if you're that big of a pussy, why don't you just kill yourself? And I was, sort of flat, but people still, to say you have a problem with depression, where so many people think, well, you're just weak and, you're a nut. And it's not the case.
Yeah, if it's cancer, people, want to support you and be kind and
groups,
other things.
Yeah.
But
Well, it depends on which way you're going with it. If life is just throwing a bunch of crap at you and you're going to take something just to deal with the crap, people are going to look at that as being weak. If you're talking about some type of chemical imbalance that can be corrected with medication, then they don't look at it that way.
Yeah.
But just to take medication because you don't like what's coming at you, I think that's giving in because it doesn't prepare you for what might happen down the road.
yeah, I guess it would just depend on the the nature of the problem, whatever that might be, and whether it is.
And I'm not pointing fingers because a lot of times I drink just to shut this show off.
Right.
And that's about the only time I don't think about it, unless I do something stupid.
Right.
Then I know later I can use it.
Sure.
It's a win-win.
Yeah. And I'm sure I'm drinking to excess, and I need to knock that off.
Yes.
I'm not ready, though.
Okay, that's fine when you are.
So pep back down.
Boy, he did get positively gleeful there.
He's
for a
been
moment.
waiting for me to come to him and say, today's the day that I've decided to give up alcohol. Help me.
Yeah.
He wants me to say, help me.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Why is that such a hard thing to say?
I'd rather have cirrhosis.
You get your way.
Look how smug he is, too. You may get your way.
I'm not being smug.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you are. There's nothing smug about it.
The day
Only
that you stopped drinking and you went to AA, you started climbing up the side of the mount, looking down at us, going, look how wonderful it is up here. I wish you were smart enough or strong enough to make it up.
I'm still sick.
Can I sniff that bottle?
Yeah.
I'm still sick.
Hand the bottle up and let me smell it.
I'm still sick to this day.
But put it in my good arm.
Yeah. I felt hurt the other when I was drunk.
No, you never got hurt when you were drunk.
That's true, actually.
There's an air of superiority the day you stop drinking.
Truly not the case. Now, if you that's in your head, not mine.
No.
No, I see it, and I don't even drink.
It's really not true. Oh, Lord, here comes the doctor. Perfect timing.
Oh, he's cute.
He's going to write that down.
Looks like he works out.
Yeah, he does. Really smooth. Get up and run out of here.
Let's knock him out. Put him on the pinball machine.
No.
I think he's been to Capel.
What?
I think he's been to Capel.
Yeah. It's his first time. We'll make him the Lucky Pierre. Not a courtesy.
Welcome.
Back there burning his degree.
I'm going back to Coke. What are you doing?
I was just going to tell you, if you needed to talk to him, his mic will come up
Here?
on here, but you'll have to put it in some.
Some. There. And then that.
Yes.
Say something, Dr. Patrick.
Hello.
Got a weird sound to it. Say something else.
What should I say?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
He's already started. What should I say?
Yeah.
How's that make you feel?
Are you just going to sit back there and take notes?
No notepad.
Oh. Just analysis.
That's right.
Is it going to bother you that I can't turn around and talk to you? Because I have to face this way.
That's okay.
So you're not going to read that and write that down as body language?
No.
Okay. Because a lot of times...
Oh, yeah.
If the one time we're going to the therapy, the counseling, I cross my arms.
Where you sit on the couch, one's leaning away. Look, well, clearly, he's leaning away from you now.
Look at that body language.
That was it. He goes, well, obviously you're shutting me off. You got your arms crossed. I went, it's 68 degrees in here. It's cold. Sometimes you just cross your arms.
You're hostile, too.
I'm hostile because you're an idiot. I had one therapist that I had on the show when I was doing the Sunday night talk show on the Eagle. He was late one day, and I was mad at him because I gave him directions 3 times. Mm-hmm. And I said, I got to be someplace at 5, so I want to meet with you at 4, so we got a full hour.
Sure.
He gets there like 4:40, and I'm pissed off at him, and he's telling me it's a projection.
Well, yeah, and if it's like you're late, then you're perceived as hostile. If you're early, you're anal. You have to be there at the precise moment of your appointment, or there's some psychopathology.
That was the therapist I had on the show for on and off, maybe 6-7 months. Do you remember him, Chloe?
Was it the one that you kind of sort of act like a chick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Tall guy, dark hair, big nose.
Totally. It just got to be like, what was the friend thing? He called you, are you my friend? Or how's my day? Or you haven't asked me about my day.
Yeah. He called one time, and he asked me what was going on with a chick I was dating. I gave him the story. 12 minutes into the phone call, he said, you realize we've been on the phone 12 minutes, and you haven't asked me about my day yet. What? Said I wasn't finished with my story, and you're the one that asked first. I don't want to be rude and just blow your question off. And maybe I don't give an F. And he said, that's right. You don't give an F. And he hung up. And I never heard from him again.
You guys
Wow.
broke up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Brad said when he was on the show. He said, you guys broke up. Guy wanted to see your weenie.
Nope. I don't know about that.
Could be.
It got very intimate.
Like how? Like come sit over here on the couch with me?
No.
Candlelit dinners?
Mm-mm. Just always wanted to probe. Always wanted to know. Always wanted to ask questions. Instead of just getting to know somebody and assimilating the information over a period of time, he wanted me to take a questionnaire and get caught up like all my other friends. It's like what Venegas does.
Yeah.
Venegas just
He
can't
really-
be around. I mean, how many times, Trey, do you and I hang out, and I, off the air, do I give you a list of questions, and I want answers so I can catch up on your life?
None.
Okay.
Never.
The stuff that I know, I'll just learn through time. Just like any other relationship. You grow.
That's how most grow.
Yeah. Relationships don't grow through questionnaires or something out of Cosmo.
Well, I think that's probably inherent in the nature of what psychotherapists do. They learn a process by which you get to know someone. And
Well, we were hanging out. We weren't in his office. I wasn't seeing him professionally. We were, it was just on the show.
But you know what I mean? You learn a process that's very efficient, I'm sure, in psychotherapy school. And then when you're trying to interact normally, it just seems more efficient to utilize the process that you know. So you end up asking questions and doing sorts of things that bleed over from your professional life.
That's crazy.
Well, it's not my gig.
All right.
Carlos loves you. That's all. Carlos Venegas. He just loves you.
Thanks for telling me his last name.
We've talked about a lot. We've talked about a lot of people. I just wanted for the listeners,
In case you were confused as to which Carlos loved you.
Right.
Doctor of internal medicine.
Gray hair.
Right. That's the guy.
Hispanic.
Now we know.
Nosy.
Loves you.
Do we need a break, Flo? Okay. Can we get you anything, Dr. Patrick?
No, I'm fine, thanks. Got some water.
Okay. Would you like anything to eat?
No, I'm fine. Maybe just turn the headphones down slightly, or is that?
Let me see where yours are. Hold on. Does that do anything?
Yeah.
That turns your mic down, too. We'll figure it out during the break. All right, any questions you want to ask? Or you just want to watch?
I don't care. Whatever.
See, he wants you to say.
I'm
That'll
just
tell him
asking.
something.
I'm not the professional. I'm not the psychologist. I'm not the one being observed. I'm just trying to be cordial. You want to know anything or not?
Nothing.
Okay, fair enough. What is, hang on. What is it, Dan?
I was just curious if he's done these group type of setting and observational things before.
Oh, all right. Do you do things like this normally?
Not typically, no.
Oh, okay.
So we may get an unreliable result given your inexperience with this particular situation.
Leave him alone, Everett.
Well, years ago, but not ongoing.
What were some of the things that Rob talked to you about before you came in here?
About his concern over your stress.
Okay.
And needing to relax.
All right.
And that sort of thing.
Anything bad?
Not that I recall.
Did he call me a dick?
Nope.
Did he say anything untoward?
Nope. Just you were stressed out. Can't relax.
Okay. Did he mention anything about my drinking?
No, other than you drink.
Okay. Just trying to see where we're going with this. What Rob's...
How much he knows.
Well, what the outcome is. I think a lot of times, if you're aware of where we need to go, it's a lot easier to get there.
Sure.
But see, now he's going, oh, drinking must be an issue because Russ brought it up and I didn't even say a word about it. So he's already reading stuff into it.
He didn't have to read anything into it. I drink too much.
Okay. Now he knows that.
The only time I back off, it's got nothing to do with my health. If I think I'm gaining weight because I'm drinking, then I'll stop for a while.
Which shows good control.
I suppose.
And self-discipline. Yes.
But instead of worrying about my health, I'm stopping because of vanity.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to look fat.
I got you. Still, you can stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I just haven't got to the point. So, pep down.
I'll pep down.
Pep down, Valiant boy.
Yeah.
That's what I need right now.
All right. I'm sorry, you say y'all break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This Sunday, the Emmy-nominated phenomenon, the 4400, is back on USA Network.
It's us against them.
4400 were taken.
Thousands of people have just suddenly appeared.
4400 were returned.
Some of them have been gone 60 years. None of them have any memory of what happened to them.
4400 lives interrupted.
Heidi, it's Mommy.
They each came back with a gift.
I just saw his abilities with my own eyes.
A gift to rewrite history.
Only those we took can prevent the catastrophe from happening.
A gift to save the human race.
The world is never ready for change. You have to force it on them.
But will they know how before it's too late?
Every day, the 4400 are changing and getting stronger.
This is the season you can't miss.
Don't you understand who you are? What you're here to do?
And it all begins with a special 2-hour season premiere.
Save the future. Save the future how?
The groundbreaking television series returns.
The world will have to deal with us.
The 4400, this Sunday at 9/8 Central, only on USA Network.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Samstown 400 on Friday, June 9th. For tickets, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche, but now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I'll reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi, and I need to start a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires. Yeah!
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough.
Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on.
All right, that's it.
Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling Yellow Card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Verizon Wireless VCast Music. Choose from over 1 million songs from the VCast Music catalog to download in full straight to your phone. And right now, buy one LG 8100 music phone for only $49.99 and get one free after $50 mail-in rebate. The perfect Father's Day or graduation gift. Plus, through July 9th, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes, $10 right in the palm.
Very fun.
You're a riot.
Call 1-877-2-BUY-VZW or visit a Verizon Wireless store or kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phone requires new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, $175 termination fee. VCast coverage area music phone and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores, America's favorite brand of home furniture with all styles and selection that you've come to expect. Whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, stuff in between, they've got what you want. And since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, it's called Ashley Direct Pricing. They don't need a monster warehouse collecting dust on merchandise. That means the price you pay doesn't have storage costs tacked onto it. So you get low prices, and that's always. Plus, they've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. Stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You got 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, or you go to the website. It's AshleyHomeStores.com. There you can take a look at the showroom, all the different lines of furniture, the virtual room planner. I forget what else is on there. It's enough to keep you busy for a while. The website is AshleyHomeStores.com, or the phone number, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Golfsmith presents Stories of the Game. A golfer named Kevin Kelsmark played 9 holes 1 week after triple bypass surgery on doctor's orders. It seems Kevin was so depressed at the thought of missing his regular game, he was going to die of grief anyway. Do you love golf this much? Then you'll really love Golfsmith. Here you'll find all the best brands, state-of-the-art custom fitting, a huge indoor club demo range, and folks with the know-how to help you play your best. Why, you could conceivably lower your handicap before you ever leave the store. Come celebrate the grand opening of Golfsmith in North Richland Hills with limited time savings at all DFW area superstores. You might even run into Lewis Jones, who names all the spikes on his shoes. And when they wear out, he has little funerals for them. Funerals. True story. Golfsmith. The best brands, the best prices. Guaranteed.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Do you know my daughter's been watching, what's that show with Lindsay Lohan? The Parent Trap when she was little.
Right.
My daughter walks up to me yesterday and she goes, Mommy, do I have a sister out there that I don't know about? First I worried, and then I realized she'd been watching The Parent Trap.
Oh, okay, so you were thinking maybe Shemp had something that he was keeping from you all these many years?
I'm like, why would you think that you, not as far as I know, but then again.
She's going to set up a plan, she's going to hatch a plan to get them back together. What you need to do is you need to look at her and go, do you know where Lindsay Lohan's daddy is? He's in jail for stalking the family, okay?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
We are friends and neighbors, all from different streets. We are where the road and the highway meet. We're the skyscrapers, we're the wrecking crew. We're the frontliners, we are what we do. This is Budweiser. Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Oh yeah. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. King is here. Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak never knows when to stop, especially when it comes to 59-cent quart fountain drinks from QT. That's because Sam Slezak is an end-of-the-drink slurper upper. He just can't quit. He's got to get every last drop of his 32 ounces. They have a word for that, Mr. Slezak. Greed.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. The associates in Jeff Brand are here to do one thing. I know over the last 3 months or so, I've had questions, and I call the office, and most of the time it doesn't mean a dime to you. I mean, there's no financial benefit, but yet we've been able to build a trust and a relationship, and that's key when it comes to making the biggest purchase of your life.
Yeah, Rob, if your realtor is just helping you buy a house, driving you around, helping you find a house, and you're done, or they're just helping you with a quick sell, they're not doing you a service. There's so much more involved in buying and selling, and a lot of the things that we do for our clients don't make us money. A lot of times people don't buy or sell, but we do this show to give information. We want people to be able to call us when they have a question, and to trust us. That's what's more important than the sell is the relationship.
So anything dealing with real estate, it's best for them to make the first call to the associates in Jeff Brand, 214-MY-BRAND.
214-692-7263 or jeffbrand.com.
The place you've always gone to for car audio is now the only place to go for in-car entertainment. Car Toys.
Push the button.
DVD, navigation, iPod hookups with installation that makes you say, wow. Get your dad or grad ready for summer with turn-by-turn navigation and in-car DVD from Car Toys. Like Alpine's 10.2-inch overhead screen with DVD player for only $5.99. Save $200. They'll love you for it.
A better way to go. Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Just when you thought the market was trying to lull you to sleep before the weekend, the market took a bit of a dive towards the close today, dropping 51 points in light trading. Yesterday's reversal and the recent dry-up in volume suggests that Wall Street sellers are finally exhausting themselves, and we may see some relief in the coming weeks. In the meantime, it's Friday, Miller time, and we have the Mavs to divert our attention this weekend. But don't divert your attention too long from your portfolio. The market is in a state of flux, and if your portfolio is too, then log on to www.money-sense.com, and of course, don't forget to tune in on Sunday morning.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
We've taken racing to the next level. Yes! DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan.
Yes, sir.
What's a chick on hold with a dog? Why does it say I owe her?
Because apparently one time she had called in, you answered and told her JD had died and made her cry. Therefore, she feels like you owe her.
What do you want?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I just need a little help. I rescued a lost officer from being beaten and kicked and all that stuff.
All right.
And I need a good home for her because I already have 2 dogs.
Okay.
Can you help me find someone that'll love her and take care of her?
No.
Why, Russ?
I'm not a placement service.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You told me JD died, and you were crying and couldn't come to work, and I pulled over the side of the road and was bawling on your dadgum radio show.
All right.
Please help me find.
I don't have time.
Well, okay.
I get emails from people every week that go out and rescue animals, and then they want me to turn around and find homes for them. I don't have time.
Okay.
Have you put an ad in the paper?
No, I didn't know you could do that.
Why don't you ask that person the next time you're checking out buying camels?
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. And I get the same pissy response every time. I can't stop everything I'm doing every week and then go find homes for 10 or 15 animals.
Well, you're an ass. Yeah, it's your fault.
That's what I get back. You're supposed to be pro-animal. I am. But if you're going to do something nice, do all of it. Don't just start it and expect to hand it off.
They do. Expect more. As you've said before, never enough.
Just like the Police Fire Foundation. That it's not enough that it's there and in place. There was a police officer in Plano that committed suicide. Mm-hmm. And I'm getting emails, why aren't you doing something about that? Because it's not in the line of duty.
Right. That's what it says. You set forth in the rules.
I think even insurance policies don't pay off on that.
Right. Not at all. That's exactly
and I'm not trying to be an ass about it, but I've got to set parameters or I'm going to be writing checks every day and the foundation's going to go belly up. Well, why don't you cover outside of Dallas-Fort Worth? Because I'm taking care of home.
That was the whole idea to begin with.
Well, and if you start using discretion like that, then it becomes at some point unfair because somebody's going to get slighted. If you have as you say, parameters set up, you can adhere to those and only give money when those dictate.
And if you had $1 million in the foundation, you would probably try to help everyone you could, but you have limited resources, and those are set forth for officers who die in the line of duty.
And I'd like to get to the point where, and maybe you send checks if they got hurt in the line of duty.
Sure.
But we're not to that point yet. But you have some get cancer. You have some that die off duty in a car wreck. I can't cover everything that happens. And you tell these people that, because I could just delete the email and just go on with it.
She actually
you go back and explain it.
Yep.
And they say, well, I thought you were there to help. I'm sorry, what I'm doing isn't enough. Maybe next go round. He's behind me, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I wasn't wondering how you feel about that.
How did that make you feel? What's your perception of that?
I can tell you have trouble asserting yourself at times, Russ.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, he's good.
He's a stitch. Mm-hmm. I still say we hit the lights and do a circle jerk.
Yeah.
No!
I got $20.
Yeah. JD, you got any cash?
I got cash.
Yeah.
I've got the doctor covered. He's cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got him covered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Elvis.
Say it again.
Elvis. Or the Elvis that's going to help you become a better Elvis.
Who is it really?
His name's Craig Parker. Rob found him. He's an Elvis impersonator. Rob wants to enlist his help to help you as far as your Elvis tunes.
Is he local? I thought Rob went through everybody. Hang on. What's his name?
Craig Parker.
Oh. Hi, Craig.
Hey, man, what's happening?
Are you local?
I am local, man.
Oh. What did Rob talk to you about?
He said you are enlisting yourself as the king of rock and roll, man. He said it's for a good cause. He said, but the boy needs a little help, man, and that's why I'm here.
When did this... Why... Hang on, King. Why is this self-help... Why today we're focusing on...
It's just Rob's thing. Is you getting you back in, getting your Elvis Strong and getting your life back in order, and you can relax more.
And now I got a psychologist sitting behind me in the studio while I talk to a guy to help me do Elvis.
Yes.
Yeah, that don't look so good.
Haven't even gotten into the Batman thing.
Yeah, Doc, wait till you hear this.
Certainly no reason just to approach things one at a time.
Hello?
What? How long have you been doing Elvis?
About 12 years.
Are you playing any place local?
I play at the Hard Rock Cafe on Tuesday night, and I usually travel on the weekends.
Every Tuesday?
Every Tuesday.
Oh, well, maybe we'll just go see him.
Come check it out, man. It's a wall-to-wall party.
I don't know if this is really something that you can talk somebody through. Because I'm struggling to get through just one song. Maybe even dropped it a couple of keys. Whatever you call that.
Yeah, a couple of keys.
Yeah, just so I can even get borderline close.
Maybe he can help you with mannerisms and just do moves. I don't know.
Well, man, I'd love to have you come out to one of the shows, and we'll see what you got going on.
Some Elvis lessons.
Yeah. Come out. We can TCB.
Anything for you, baby.
Are you doing this next Tuesday at the Hard Rock?
Yeah, actually it'll be next Wednesday. That's their Founders Day, so they want to move me to Wednesday of next week.
Oh.
This Sunday night, I'm at the Botanical Gardens. I'm having a whole group out there.
At the what?
At the Fort Worth Botanical Gardens.
Why are you playing out there?
What time? 6 o'clock. Really big show, man. Really big show.
Yeah, maybe you can talk me through some stuff.
Yeah, come on, man. I got a backstage pass for you.
All right. You got a website?
So I got a backstage pass.
A website. You got a website?
I got a website, yeah. It's thekinglives.com.
Okay. I'll go take. Are there some samples on there?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll go take a look at that
Got
then.
some cool Las Vegas stuff on there.
All right. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right, brother.
All right.
You think he does that all the time?
What?
All right, baby. Yeah, come on down.
Ever drops the character, maybe, occasionally.
I don't know.
Like going through Burger King.
Hey, man.
Yeah, what do you want?
I need a king for the burger. Burger. I'm sorry.
Be a lot funnier if I get it out. What is he going to teach me over the phone?
Nothing over the phone. It's got to be in person.
Yeah, he'll teach you moves.
Well, why didn't Rob just set up a time where I go watch him? Or he comes up to the station?
Maybe he wanted you to hear him talk to him first and make sure he wasn't a nut. Sound like a cool guy.
Yeah, got a website.
Have you pulled it up?
No. I'll look at it later.
Okay. Man.
King's got to eat. I don't like him sitting back there staring at me.
He's just there.
I just
forget he's there.
I can just feel his presence.
He's not staring.
Yes, he is.
He's looking around the room at all of us.
Ask me some questions, Dr. Patrick.
Well, do I need to ask anything? Because I can see right through you whether I'm looking at the back or the front, right?
Well, I don't know. Just ask something so I feel like there's some type of interaction going on. Right now, I feel like a experiment.
Like an experiment?
Yeah.
Well, not that that's going on that I know of, but I guess Rob's concerned about stress or
okay. All right,
can't relax. Back to that.
Okay, fair enough. We'll go that route. What is it you would normally suggest to somebody if they can't go home and just shut things out?
Well, do you have an example of something you can't shut out? Things. What kind of things?
Work.
Work?
Yeah.
Well, what...
This show, he lives at 24 hours, 7 days a week, even on vacation. He can't go out of town. He can't do anything because he feels guilty that he's not doing something for the show.
How do you get around that? Short of drinking.
Well, I guess I would explore with someone what it does for them. I mean, obviously, it does a lot for you. You're thinking about it and doing it all the time because it, boosts your self-esteem or makes you feel good about yourself.
So necessarily not being able to shut it out isn't bad.
Right.
Okay. Because like when I'm editing audio or doing video for the website, time passes. I think that's therapeutic. It's working.
Yeah, but you're having fun doing it.
Yeah,
okay.
you enjoy it.
Well, then maybe that's what Rob's talking about. Is it really an issue?
Possibly. I just think the fact that you never shut it off, even during when we're off. You don't. You do stuff for the show.
What is it, Trey?
I think Rob maybe is concerned that your inability to get away. I mean, take a little vacation. Don't take your computer. Get away from email and just really shut things out for a couple days.
Why?
Well,
everybody needs to take a break.
Everybody needs a time to recharge and just shut down.
Okay.
Everybody needs a time to break.
Don't look at me.
Drinking?
What does that mean?
We all need a vacation.
I think it's meaning him.
You mean you?
I'm just saying because you work.
I got it. The fact that I don't shut down and I don't block the show out, I'm staying on Rob, so Rob doesn't get a vacation too. This ain't about me. It's about Rob and me shutting down so he can get some time to himself.
That's it.
Narcissistic bastard. That's what his concern is.
Makes sense now.
Not altogether altruistic. Is that the word?
Yes.
We need to bring Rob in and put him in the hot seat.
Rob needs to be in a jacket.
Well, you should get away, though.
Why? I like being at home. And if I get away, I'm going to worry about the animals.
But you haven't traveled in so long. You might find it that just do a quick trip to Vegas. You leave Friday night, you come back Sunday night, you're gone 48 hours. You might have a really good time. What's the worst that can happen? All right, you don't have that great of a time, you don't go back. I mean, you make fabulous money, you should enjoy it a little bit.
Trey can come over and house sit. He loves the dogs.
Be perfect.
He can't come sit. He's got his own dogs to watch.
I want to go to New York.
What?
You mentioned that you wanted to go to New York again.
I'd like to go. I just don't know when I have the time.
Got a vacation coming up.
I got vacation, but I also have other stuff I got to do. The band doesn't go on hold. The foundation doesn't go on hold. The paperwork doesn't go on hold. All of that has to continue.
Then the paperwork you can have someone else do. And if worst case scenario, they have to fax you something wherever you are, you sign it, get it back. The band can go on hold. It is the Russ Martin Show band. You can put that on hiatus for a week.
Why can't I just get drunk and you tell me I went?
Because I think it would do you some. You might find that you really, nothing long, but you might find that you really enjoy getting away every once in a while.
Absolutely. Truly, you should consider it.
You got the money, you can fly first class, you won't be cramped.
What's it cost to fly first class?
To where, New York?
Yeah.
It's not cheap. You've got the money, spend it on yourself.
How much? $500-$600?
Probably $1,000 a ticket.
About $1,200.
Flying first class.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you get there?
You get a wider seat, you get a lot more room, you get a lot better service, you get food.
You get drinks the minute you get on the plane.
Yeah.
You don't have to wait for it to take off.
For $1,200.
Mm-hmm.
They're really delicious drinks.
And the seats are fantastic. You're not...
Yeah, it's a lounge chair.
Yeah.
Well, how long does it take to fly to New York? 3 hours?
Yeah, 3.5. Yeah.
Couch if it's in first class.
I thought you weren't going to talk. You take notes for a while, and I'll check in with you from time to time.
Yeah.
Relax. I'll go someplace.
Okay. Even a weekend bed and breakfast somewhere. And some of them take dogs. So you can go out in the country, take Amy, take the dogs, have a big time.
What is it, Dan?
I think everyone standing around you right now needs some therapy because you're not going anywhere. And you're definitely not going to a bed and breakfast because, like you've said before when JD's mentioned that to you, what would be the point in going to sleep in someone else's house and you still have the dogs with you when you can do that at home?
Yeah, like stay in a nicer place.
Just getting away.
I think you will get away in the next year.
Wow. The oracle has spoken.
And where does this come from?
What? You slowly have made changes.
What changes?
Look at your hair.
That was an accident. I fried it with chemicals and I had to shave it.
But now you like it.
I like it because it's easier to keep.
You
keep.
Exactly. But you swore you'd never do that.
No, I never did that. I never swore that.
People
it's short now.
People tried for a long time to get you to change your hair.
I cut the mullet.
In 98.
Yes.
It was still in.
Only in reruns.
Maybe you and JD and the girls should take a vacation together.
I'll set up a trip. Where do you want to go? You want to go to New York?
That'd be fine with me. Love to.
Cancun.
Oh, here we go.
I don't want to go back to Mexico.
Why not?
I'd rather go to Jamaica.
Well, here's the deal. Cancun, 1 stop. 2 hours, you're on the beach. Mexico, you got to go through Miami or San Juan.
If you're going to go, you should go to like Cabo San Lucas or somewhere.
How far is that?
3 hours.
Okay. What does that cost?
Airfare or total trip?
Total trip.
It depends where you stay. I mean, you can range anywhere from $200 a night to $1,000 a night, depending if you want
to get a really good deal for $1,600
a person
for both of you. Airfare, hotel for 4 days.
So then I come back and I got nothing to show for that $1,500.
You have memories.
You're going to spend more than that if you go to Cabo.
All right, I spend $3,000. All right, $3,000. I come back and I don't have anything. But if I take that $3,000 and go to Star Power, I can get a nice TV set, and after the weekend, I get to keep it.
You don't. It's not an if or that. You've got enough. You can do both.
I can't.
Oh,
God.
What is it that you don't have that you'd like to buy?
Bigger house.
No. Here we go.
That's ridiculous.
Okay. You're going to make a ton of money on your house, sell it, and buy a bigger one.
Buy a house on the beach somewhere.
That I'd never go to.
Exactly.
An investment property.
Exactly. Because then at least that way you'd feel justified about it.
I can't, in my head, justify trips. You go, you do something, you come back, you don't have anything to show for it but some pictures. But if I took that same money and I went and bought some furniture or video games or whatever, after the weekend, I still have it. Nobody comes and gets it Sunday night.
This is why I know you'll never go to these places because, like you just said, all you come back with is pictures. You cannot enjoy things.
Yeah, I can't.
So what would be the point of you going somewhere to make it some half-ass attempt at enjoying something?
Yeah.
You're
Dan's right. It'd be a futile attempt in pleasure. you have any questions, Dr. Patrick?
No, just trying to follow along. When's the last time you went somewhere?
Let me think. It was early '98.
Been a while.
That was a work trip.
Oh, we were in Cancun in 2000.
Oh,
and
I'm
you
sorry.
went to L.A. in
Yeah, for the Russell Johnson thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay. It's a quick trip, maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
So in terms of getting away and relaxing, just doesn't seem like the thing to do, huh?
I don't think if I go someplace, just because the scenery's changed, my mental state's not going to change.
Go to Vegas then, where there's always something to do. You can gamble, go see shows.
All the stuff Russ likes.
You never know. You might like it.
I'll go.
It's not like you're short on funds. Live a little. Enjoy it. You're not going to take it with you.
They take Valpak. You want to cuss, don't you? How does that make you feel?
Frustrated.
I'll turn the mics off for you guys. I'll give you special dispensation. I am not.
You pretty much are.
No. Don't you have to have that in the bank?
Net
Assets.
worth.
Net worth?
Yeah,
Yes.
net worth.
Oh. All right. I never thought of it in those terms. That's weird. I never thought about that.
Huh.
I have to start acting different.
Oh, dear Jesus. I'll trade. Just
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was. I thought you had to have $1 million in the bank to be a millionaire.
It's assets.
So everything.
Uh-huh.
Wow. All of a sudden, I feel dirty being around you people. I feel sorry for you, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime I can help. Do we need a break? Yes. Have you gleaned anything from being in here so far, Dr. Patrick?
I'm working hard to glean.
Is there really nothing to walk away from? Any information after being in here?
Nothing brilliant comes to mind.
What would be, just shooting from the hip, what would be a quick analysis? If somebody came to you and said, I can't shut work out, what do I do?
Well, I guess I just have to ask them what other things they might want to do, if any, besides work, or what they get out of work. So, what keeps them focused on it. What function does it serve in that sense?
I think with me, work is also therapeutic. So if I go home and I do stuff, some people may paint.
Well, you enjoy other things. You enjoy mowing the lawn?
Yeah, I do all that.
Because you're getting something done.
Yeah, sense of accomplishment.
Okay, so there's not necessarily anything wrong with the way I'm going at this.
Well, except that do you send emails at all hours of the day and run in from yard work to do another email and things like that?
Why do you ask?
A bird told me.
A lot of times you got to write things down or you're going to forget.
Yeah, I could see that.
Who's on the hotline, Dan? Hang on. Yes?
That's Gavin.
No. Do I have time to take this, Cliff? All right. Yes, Gavin.
Hey, buddy.
Where are you?
I'm at the Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Racing's more important than the daily operations of this station.
No, it's totally not important. I've been working on a deal for you all day. This is perfect timing with the therapist in there.
A deal for what?
Because you got to go out and you got to relax. He's absolutely right. So all day I've been working on this. Since Mark Davis called in, big host, getting his Mavs tickets, I landed you 2 tickets for Sunday. You're in.
Sunday what time?
It's an 8 o'clock start. Sunday night, perfect.
How late do they normally play?
That's usual for an NBA championship.
How long does the game last?
About
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours.
That's pretty late.
Plenty of time. That'll be great. I really want you to go.
Are they good seats?
Excellent seats. Mark Davis would like them.
Oh. Why don't you go?
No.
Huh?
I'm going to kill you.
Why?
You got free tickets to the Maverick NBA championship.
I don't like sports.
Russ,
Just because it's hold on a second. Just because it's an event that's big, I don't like NASCAR. I'm not going to go just because it's the Super Bowl of NASCAR racing. Just because it's a big deal to somebody else doesn't mean it's a big deal to me. I'm happy the Mavericks are where they are, but it's a bunch of people that don't really live here that I don't care about. They're all wearing Mavericks uniforms. How many of them are really from Dallas?
None.
Okay. So, in essence, I'm going to go out and cheer on a bunch of costumes.
Well, you cheered for the Stars. None of them were from Dallas.
Well, I knew Ludwig.
Well,
and I like them because...
You know Cuban.
Okay. I don't want to go.
Come on, Russ. I've been working for hours out here for this.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I know, but I wanted to do it for you because you deserve it.
Why do I deserve to go to some place I don't want to go? What did I do?
This is exactly what you need. This is therapy for you. This is great. And I don't want another host calling in saying he's going there.
Why don't you just let me sell them for the foundation?
All right. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it's going to a good cause, I'd rather have you go because I think this would be great. It'll be a good bonding experience. If you need someone to go with, I'll be more than happy to tag along with you.
How about that? I'd feel better if I got money for the foundation out of it. I'd feel guilty to go knowing that I could have got cash.
I just don't want these things to be wasted. That's the biggest thing on my mind right now.
I'm sure
too hard.
I'm sure I can get rid of them.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
When you coming back?
I'll be back at my house tonight and back out here again tomorrow.
What time do the races start tomorrow?
Race starts tomorrow. Our pre-race starts at 5 p.m. The race starts at 8 p.m.
Oh.
And then tonight we have the race starting at 8 p.m.
They get that bump fixed on turn 3?
Sick with it. Yeah, it's smooth. Today I went out in the Indy car.
You did?
Yeah, I was going 175 miles per hour.
Did you ride or did you drive?
No, I was right behind the driver.
Oh, who'd you ride with?
Oh, God. I can't think of his name.
How flattering.
But, no, he was on the circuit for about 5 years.
Oh, okay. Certainly no reason to remember his name.
It's all good.
Okay. All right, well, I'll get rid of the tickets.
Yeah, let me know about it because they're really good seats.
Okay.
Platinum level.
What level?
Platinum.
Is that good? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anybody want them?
Yeah.
You do?
Absolutely.
What will you give?
I'll give $1,000.
A piece?
No.
For both of them?
Mm-hmm.
$1,500. Technically, it's tax deductible. You just don't tell the IRS you got something in return. Home team.
Historical.
Cuban.
I don't know Cuban. Let me think about it for a second.
All right. Would you like music?
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Well,
I'll take them.
Okay. You have a check.
I'll get one in my truck.
Okay. Today?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You don't want to know where the seats are?
That'd probably help.
But Platinum's supposed to be good regardless.
Yeah.
Wonder how he got those.
Just sponsors and people, and he's out there schmoozing.
Well, nobody's going to turn loose of tickets right now.
There's always sponsors have tickets. Everybody has a
and
pair or two
who's
floating around.
And who's not going to go?
He's made a deal with somebody. Obviously, if you give this to me, I can do this for you down the road.
Huh?
Thinking it's probably suite tickets because every once in a while we get a suite out there, and he's got like allocated, like a certain amount, and then maybe there's how many games are going to be? What 3 or 4 maybe here? It's like a game.
What is it? 2, 3, and 2?
Yeah, it's 2, 3, and 2. I mean, technically they're not guaranteed another home game.
Why did I know that?
So we talked about it off the air.
Oh, all right.
It's a very strange moment.
Yeah, I was
Where
impressed.
did that come from? You talk sports.
2 games here, 3 games there, and then if need be,
2 games back here.
2 games here. How come they don't do 2, 1, and 1?
The NBA always does. They do the 2-2, 1-1-1 all throughout the playoffs, and for the finals they do this 2-3-2 format, and I could not tell you why.
Okay. Break, Lois? All right. We'll be back.
Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
The Wright Amendment should be repealed, plain and simple. Hi, this is Gary Kelly, CEO of Southwest Airlines. The Wright Amendment is outdated and unnecessary. The people who continue to profit from it unfairly force you to pay more than you should. Think about this. If the Wright Amendment is repealed, you could save up to $1,000 round trip flying Southwest to Los Angeles out of Love Field. $1,000. Once it's repealed, you could also save money when you fly to Las Vegas, Orlando, Phoenix, Denver, San Diego, and other Southwest cities. Southwest Airlines is the low-fare leader, and we want to give you low fares to more places. So join the fight to repeal the Wright Amendment. Go to setlovefree.com today and make your voice heard. After 27 years, enough is enough. The people of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex deserve better.
Savings based on round-trip nonstop travel from DFW as of June 2nd, 2006.
It's time to simplify how you run your business. Streamline your operations. Reduce the tall towers of paper on your desk to short, squatty ones. And finally, get all your communications from one provider. Let the new AT&T show you how to consolidate your communications, or you'll get a $50 gift card. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates. Customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Mention this offer, and if we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Just give us a call at 1-888-ATT-8339, and we'll take the challenge. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort, the nation's #1 water park in New Braunfels. Get the whole story at schlitterbahn.com.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Debbie Marinovich. Now we know 2 of Debbie's favorite things, our tender chicken marsala and barbershop quartets. So Deb, this little ditty is from us to you.
There's something in the kitchen for Deborah. There's something in the kitchen I know. There's something cooking in Carrabba's kitchen for Deborah. It's her favorite chicken marsala
with extra prosciutto.
Enjoy your dinner, dear Deborah. Let us refill your glass of Pinot Grigio. If you have any special requests, don't hesitate to ask us, because we make everything from scratch.
And they're good like that. Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our tender chicken marsala to our delicious steamed mussels is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
With over 30 years in the leasing industry, D&M Auto Leasing is the best source for information when you're going to lease your next vehicle. They've got over 100 leasing agents to help you get the exact car, truck, motorcycle, or SUV that you're looking for. They'll also help you out getting any make or model virtually anywhere in the country. And they do service straight to your doorstep, whether you're at work or at home. And you could do almost all of it online. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, put together the vehicle you want, send that to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And if you want to, once they find it, you want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or your office. You don't have to leave. You don't have to go anyplace. They'll bring the paperwork to you, and once they quote you whatever it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, it doesn't magically go up when they show up with your paperwork and your vehicle. It's that simple every time. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to the website, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pigeon of Star Power. Busy time for you, David. All your buddies coming in, all the celebrities from around the world coming to see the Mavs in the playoffs.
Well, it's crazy, but what we count on, Rob, is all the referrals, and not only their referrals, but your referrals and everybody who we sell to. 65% of our business is repeat and referral business, and at Star Power, everybody's the star, and we've got to make sure that we take care of everybody, and that's why we've won all these national awards, and that's why we continue to give the service level that we do, and we just want to continue it.
Star Power, your ultimate home theater source. Check them out online, star-power.com. Better yet, run down to the store, look at all of the brand new HD equipment Star Power has to offer. It's better than being at Center Court. They're easy to get to, right off the North Dallas Toll Road.
Between Beltline and Arapahoe on the east side of the tollway.
Your ultimate home theater source, Star Power.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Hey, Lauren Johnson. You're going to see the new Disney Pixar movie Cars, right? Who's your favorite car? Lightning McQueen? Fillmore? Mac? You like them all, don't you, Lauren? That's why we think that instead of choosing just one AT&T service, you're going to want them all. And right now, you can get high-speed internet, digital satellite TV, and local and long distance, all for under $85 a month. $85, Lauren. That's lower than Ramon. And he's a lowrider. So that's Lauren's world. For everybody who's not Lauren, if we can deliver the right plan to her, imagine what we can do for you. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/cars. And see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
This Sunday, the Emmy-nominated phenomenon, the 4400, is back on USA Network.
It's us against them.
4400 were taken.
Thousands of people have just suddenly appeared.
4400 were returned.
Some of them have been gone 60 years. None of them have any memory of what happened to them.
4400 lives interrupted.
Lady, it's Mommy.
They each came back with a gift.
I just saw his abilities with my own eyes.
A gift to rewrite history.
Only those we took can prevent the catastrophe from happening.
A gift to save the human race.
The world is never ready for change. You have to force it on them.
But will they know how before it's too late?
Every day, the 4400 are changing and getting stronger.
This is the season you can't miss.
Don't you understand who you are? what you're here to do?
And it all begins with a special 2-hour season premiere.
Save the future. Save the future how?
The groundbreaking television series returns.
The world will have to deal with us.
The 4400, this Sunday at 9/8 Central, only on USA Network.
Hello, this is Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, it's Expedia calling. Says here that you're taking advantage of our Vegas on sale promotion. Hotels from $39 plus a free food and beverage credit.
Oh, you know it. Gonna hit the tables.
How are your table chit-chat skills?
Solid.
Well, let's practice a little.
Okay.
My name's Ron. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rob Steele.
What?
That's my Vegas name.
Brandon, the fake name thing works better if you pick one that's somewhat believable.
Okay, well, maybe I could use your name. What is it?
Donald Dankelson.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Rob Steele.
Good idea.
It's Expedia's Vegas on sale promotion with rooms as low as $39 plus free food and beverage credits at select hotels. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia best price guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Book by 6/30/06. Offer and credits good at participating hotels 6/25 to 9/9/06. Minimum stay required for credit redemption. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full restrictions.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibroderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better, and that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6 treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus Certified Pre-Owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Will you look at this? Our shipment of 2-ball mallet putters just came in.
The ones with the center shaft design? Cool.
Cool, but weird.
What do you mean?
I ordered them on Tuesday. UPS delivered the entire shipment today.
So that's good, right?
Yeah, but how did they do it?
I don't know.
How did they get these putters into the brown truck and halfway across the country to our loading dock in less than 72 hours?
You got me.
They don't break the speed limit. They haven't moved cities closer together. They haven't shrunk the country.
Probably not.
All I can figure is they warped time in some way.
Warped time?
Yeah. Manipulated time. You know what I mean. Don't you see how the days are getting longer now?
Yeah, but it's almost spring.
Pure coincidence. My watch, it's running slower all of a sudden.
Wait a minute, mine is too.
Theoretically, this could mean no more leap years, my friend.
That would be amazing.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Click it or ticket. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's the rumored compromise. They phase it out over 9 years.
Yeah. Nobody's talking because nothing's official yet. Southwest and American both going, we're not going to talk about something that's not on paper. And you're going to lose some gates, and we're going to cut back to this, and American may have to leave the airport. It's just whatever. The big news is there's no news.
Why is this so difficult? It's going to go away, whether we do it or Congress does it.
Correct.
And I don't even think Congress will go for a 9-year plan.
What the hell is going to happen over 9 years? What do you phase out?
I guess you phase in the ass whipping for American Airlines.
Well, I mean, what, you do one city at a time, or you gradually go from a 5-state region and you just kind of grow out?
Yes, probably. But I can't imagine. Like Southwest, their biggest goal here is, or one of them is, they want to go nonstop to Las Vegas. And I would imagine part of any deal that's going to be, if that's not part of one of the first states to go, then I can't imagine a deal is going to happen.
Yep. Be surprised.
Well, I don't even know if Southwest has to agree to it, do they?
No.
So it doesn't matter what Southwest or American thinks.
No. Yeah. I mean, just because Dallas and Fort Worth have come up with an agreement doesn't mean that American and Southwest have to go along with it.
And if they don't, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter what Southwest or American Airlines thinks about the deal in general, it's going to get done regardless of their input.
Yes.
All right.
Southwest is the one that's really in the driver's seat because the Wright Amendment's going to get lifted sooner or later, whether Dallas, they agree to it or Congress does it. I mean, they're kind of in the driver's seat, so to speak.
Right. All right. I think Dr. Patrick left with concern.
Yeah. I'd say that's accurate.
What'd he say?
He just got up and, at one point we talked about pulling his legs off to see if they grow back.
God.
Good afternoon, Dr. Starfish.
And he left a few minutes later.
Yeah. He's probably just going, this is the most dysfunctional group in the world.
He wasn't in here to fix any type of dysfunction. I don't know what Rob thought he was going to do by sitting in here and watching the show and then come to a conclusion how I'm going to live stress-free. There's only one way to do that, and that's through pharmaceuticals. Or grain alcohol.
Well, you're doing that.
Yeah, you've got pharmaceuticals covered.
I got that down.
Yeah. And I'm taking care of myself. Physician, heal thyself.
You did very well. I don't think you even drank while he was in here, did you?
I didn't want to.
Hell no.
Why?
He didn't want him to see that.
Yeah. Drinking at work.
So you're not really being honest with the doctor.
He didn't ask me anything. Everything, the few things he asked, I answered.
Normally on a Friday by 6, you've had a tug or two.
I'm not tugging today.
Okay.
Am I drinking now?
No.
All right. Plus, I got that kid coming in for the baptism.
Oh, you have the baby, yeah.
What is it, 3 months?
It looks about 3 months. Yeah, I just
Is it a big one?
No, not too bad.
Because last one we got was...
Oh, that was a big baby. That was a 3 months old that looked 7 months.
Yeah, that kid was
huge.
A pain to deal with.
This one was little.
What's the guy on line 1?
He's saying he'll give more money for the Mavs tickets than Trey.
How much more?
He's saying $15.75 for the tickets.
You're gonna go 15 though, right?
Yeah.
Tell him no thanks.
Is the 15, is that for both or that's per seat, right?
That's for both.
Really?
Yeah, why?
I would just think you could get more if you just opened up the auction.
Yeah.
And Trey spent way more than that on the UT football game tickets.
Yeah, he's lowballing you.
Give me more money.
It's my threshold there.
Why?
Just is. It's a lot of money.
You're the one that kept selling this to me that this was monumental for the Dallas franchise.
That's because you were getting them for free.
Okay.
Said you should go.
I don't want to go.
Okay.
The only reason that I watched any part of the game last night was because I had $350 on it, of which somehow I only get $140 back.
Because you lost.
$250 minus $110 is.
I won more than I lost,
and that's why you're getting.
That's why you're getting money.
You're getting back more than you.
In my head, I should be getting back $500.
You did. You didn't physically put.
I bet $250, which means I won. I get another $250, so I get $500. The $100 that I bet that I lost, you keep that.
Oh, Jesus. Who is that?
It ain't me.
Everett.
You didn't actually.
Yeah, you wait. Oh. You held off till the doctor left, didn't you? Now our true behavior goes out.
I'm sure he could see it in his rear view coming at him. I think that's the first one that's ever made me yodel.
You said something funny and it just kind of slipped out.
Oh, Lord.
It's barbecue.
That's not.
Possum jowls.
It's somehow when it goes through you, it ferments more than it does in a human.
Yes.
They explained that when you had your surgery?
Yeah, it changes the pH balance of your stuff.
All right. And the pH is what makes it stink.
Apparently, it's somehow involved. I'll never forget the first time I
know. It was surprising to you.
Yeah, it was. It's like, that's somebody else's, but it come out of me.
Mm.
But it's been somebody else's ever since.
Okay.
Mavericks tickets. Never did settle.
I don't feel like messing with it. Okay. So you're okay with 15?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just trying to decide if I want to get this kid out of the way now. And they do the news or do it backwards.
Up to you.
You can drink if you get the kid out of the way.
Let's do news first. Plus, I'm trying to pace on drinking. I got too much stuff to do tonight and this weekend. And Amy's out of town this weekend.
Where'd she go?
On a trip she can't afford.
Okay. Is that maybe her office center somewhere?
No, she's going to Austin for a wedding.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. And you obviously gave her crap about that.
Why not?
Well, it's a wedding. It's a friend's wedding. You find money for weddings and funerals.
If you don't have the cash, you don't go. And you don't go buy a gift.
It's a wedding.
All right. How does that justify it, though? It's money you don't have.
But it's friends. It's an experience you don't miss if it's a friend.
You don't have the money. That's
Well,
the way
obviously
life
she
works.
does.
You don't know she doesn't. I do.
Okay. You don't miss a friend's wedding.
If you don't have the money, you do.
No.
That's what the hell? What? No. If you don't have the money, you don't go. That's the way life works. If you don't have it, you don't get to do it.
If it's an experience that there will be sore feelings or hurt feelings for the rest of your life, you beg, borrow, steal, but you go.
Well, then I'll go talk my way into a nice, bigger house. I'd really like to be in there, and it's going to hurt my feelings if I can't afford it. It's the same concept. Just because you want to go doesn't mean you get to. And the only reason she's going is because I gave her the cash.
Well, like I said, beg, borrow, steal. And she's going to pay for that 10 times over.
Oh, I'll never see the money again. She's borrowed money for it. She's still paying me back for it.
Here we go.
She has no clue, none, how to deal with any type of her finances. None.
Just something she didn't learn. You know, maybe you could help her.
You know in and you know out. If you got only this much coming in, you don't spend that much going out. It doesn't work that way unless it goes through Everett.
You say that and that sounds good, but otherwise 20 zillion people wouldn't be doing bankruptcies.
Well, that's right. The gift, though, she could put off. Isn't the protocol that you can buy
got up to a year.
Yeah.
She said, well, I'll drive. You got money for the car and gas? Well, can I use some of your American Express credit points? No, those are mine.
Fair enough. I'm with Trey, she'll pay dearly for whatever she borrowed.
But just because it's a wedding doesn't mean that you have the cash. If you don't have it, you don't go. The only reason she's getting to go is through my generosity.
That's true.
And compassion.
The black phone's ringing.
I don't answer it anymore.
Oh, you quit it.
Somebody's got the number, and they were calling just to be obnoxious, and I ignored it.
Oh.
Thanks for bringing it up, though.
Sorry.
Oh, we just have it taken out here.
I like the mystery of it being in here.
Even if you don't answer it?
Yeah, just the fact that there's a phone in here, I don't know why, and I don't know who has the number. It just sits there, and it mocks me.
I've seen you use it one time.
It stays.
It's been in here. It's a fixture.
Yeah. Okay. Let's replace it with a red one and put it under a cake cover.
Oh, Lord.
Can you even find those types of phones anymore?
Like this?
Yeah.
Push button, I'm sure you can. Why?
I just didn't know if they made those old boxy type.
No, those are the best kind.
They're heavy.
Yeah. You grab it like this.
Put it down.
Huh?
Put it down. How was your trip to Austin?
Yeah. So I told her I'd give her the cash to fly. And we deal with this when she got back.
It was very nice.
Did you call me, Rob?
I was just going to say you had the cash but didn't go to my wedding.
Your wedding was in Hawaii.
Not the reception.
Where was that?
It was in town. We invited you. You said you were going to come, but you didn't.
Oh, that's right. I remember. I didn't want to. So this time for sure when she comes back, we're going to sit down. I'm going to find out why she can't survive living utility and rent-free.
There's something going on there. That she just doesn't make any money at all. You don't know that.
Oh, I'm sure she doesn't make anything. I've never asked her.
Well, she likes to shop, right? Purses and shoes?
I don't see her buy anything. But she could be doing what JD's wife used to do to him.
What's that?
They go shopping with her mom.
Yeah.
And they buy clothes for each other.
Oh.
Come home. Where did all this come from? Mom bought it for me.
Oh.
Not telling a lie.
I see.
Or you go and you buy it and you stick it in there. I'm going to notice new clothes. Stick it in your closet, pull it out like you've had it for years. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Dan, what is line 5?
He said it was from like a year or so ago. Why it was you and JD were calling each other that, and I honestly could not remember. So I figured if you would, maybe you could help him out.
What is it, Brian?
Hey, buddy. I was just curious. A buddy of mine last night, we were arguing at the game about a year ago or so. You guys would use the word catfish quite regularly, and I didn't know if it was about a girl or if it was something you guys are calling each other, and I didn't know if you'd explain that to me, man. If you have any recollection of it, I don't know.
I said the end of my crank looked like a catfish because it had a stray hair on it. That it?
I hope to God that's not it.
I think it is.
Yeah. That's where the catfish came from.
They were talking about that at the game.
Obviously during the slow part in the beginning. Didn't they play bad in the beginning?
I played bad in the beginning, played bad in the middle, and played really bad at the end.
How'd they win by 10 points?
Because Miami played worse.
You're so negative.
I mean, Nowitzki had 16 points.
They showed Shaq doing free shots, and would he miss almost all of them?
He was 1 for 9.
Missed the first 8 in a row.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's hard to do if you're trying.
Did they talk to him afterwards?
I'm sure they did. I didn't see. I mean, he's always been known just as a horrible free throw shooter, but that's even bad on his.
What are you laughing at, Klaus?
He's just a big, goofy thing out there. He couldn't play. You could pick him apart from everyone else because he's so big and burly and just.
Did he score at all?
Yeah, he scored, I think, 17 points.
Okay. How'd Dirk do?
Horrible. He was 4 for 14. I think he only had 16 points.
Okay.
He did have 2 big threes, and that was about the only bright spot for him.
What's a big 3?
3-pointers.
Okay. Why do you call them big?
Because they were momentum changing. One of the first one he made, I believe, we were down by 1 point, and when he made it, we took the lead and never lost it after that.
Okay.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Jason Terry, they would have lost.
Well, I got a couple of days to refresh.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll be
I
fine.
mean, as Avery Johnson said, and they didn't really treat it as a win. They won, but they played like they
lost.
All
right.
I do have some audio from after the game if you care.
All right.
Cut number 15 is Dallas.
You guys want to do anything while Amy's out of town? Want to come over?
Sure, I'm not doing
Yeah,
it.
what do you want to do?
Can you come over without Joy?
Probably. What time?
I don't know. Saturday night, 7 o'clock.
Do what?
Barbecue. Hang out. Get some chicks over.
No.
Sounds good.
No.
Yeah, JD, it'd be fun.
No, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
Because I enjoyed my time with Joy.
Well, it's one day out of the year you come over to the house.
Let me make it a Tuesday night.
Why's it got to be Tuesday? Isn't she staying with you every day?
Well, I mean, when her kid comes back.
But she's been staying with you every day this week.
Yeah, she's been here for the whole month.
Okay. Well, just come over Saturday. You can't go someplace without her?
We just enjoy our time together.
Take a day off.
Yeah.
I don't need a day off from her. We enjoy our time together.
Come hang out with your buddies.
Yeah. We get some chicks over at the house.
No.
Yeah.
Rule, dude. She won't care.
Trey, you in on this? You have a girlfriend?
I'm going to the races tomorrow night.
Trey's got no control over his woman.
No, I've got season tickets to the Speedway.
Doesn't make any difference. Even if you had no tickets, you couldn't come without her.
It's not true.
The hell it's not.
That is.
Nobody on this show with women has control over their women. Not you, John. Not you, Trey. And don't even argue with me. She comes in, she tells you, get off the effing phone, and you go, I got to go click. You got no control. None. You got more control over your colon.
That was much more for the fact that I didn't know what was coming next.
That didn't make any difference. We wanted to hear it.
I didn't want you to hear it. That's exactly why I said I got to go.
Tim Powers, no control over his woman.
No.
Chris at Vert Biz, he and Becky got into a fight at the band practice this last go round. She jumped his ass. He don't say nothing.
And I forgot, where's Amy this weekend?
Austin.
Because you put your foot down.
I didn't tell her she couldn't go.
You'd let her go.
I gave her the cash. I didn't want her driving. That's got nothing to do with not controlling her. Because when she comes back, we're going to fix the financial stuff. Tim Powers was supposed to meet with the planning commission for the bar last night.
Right.
He couldn't stay because he was afraid Loretta was going to be mad at him. So he had to leave. Then when they came to ask about the bar, there was nobody, so they passed on it.
Oh, Jesus.
We're going to have some type of therapy where everybody gets control of their bitches. What's the matter, Dan?
That's just really odd that Tim would do that. I thought he had like a gaggle of women.
No,
at one point
he's got Loretta, the hot, I guess she's Asian.
Oh yeah,
Filipina.
She is hot.
Hot body, young. I think she got fake cans.
No, I remember because she came with us to the TMPA dinner.
Right.
And she was in limo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see her being angry, but I never labeled Tim as a pushover.
He called me last night about 9:15. He said, I got to go. Well, okay. You've got something to do. I had to make the choice of pissing you or Loretta off, and I got to go home. Go ahead. I'll get another bar someplace else.
This will happen.
Huh?
Your bar will happen.
That's not the point right now. No. Nobody's got control of their bitch. Why is that? Trey, you could sit there and you can smirk, but I know that you got none.
That's not true.
It is.
It is not true.
How come you're not in the band?
I don't want to be.
You told me you did. And then she put her foot down, and then you were out of the band.
No, that is not true. And I will swear to God on my dog's life on it, that is not true. The truth of the matter is that at the white trash party,
Go
it
ahead.
was fun. But then I saw where this was going, and you're serious about this, and I don't have the time.
She said you didn't have the time.
That is not true.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
You were adamant. As soon as I get past the Spanish class, I'm in.
Which I'm not past the Spanish class.
You also gave me a month. So I think July. When I pass this, I'm in. She told you couldn't join the band.
No.
She told you to get off the phone. You got off the phone.
That funk's. I didn't know what was coming, and I didn't want it broadcast.
Didn't want her to tell you to do more stuff.
Yeah. You and that effing phone. I gotta go.
Not a good time.
Yeah. Mama's home.
Don't want y'all to hear this.
Yeah. Had that happened at my house, I'd have set the phone down, and you guys would have been able to listen for the next 45 minutes until the authorities got there. And then for the next 20 minutes when they held her for me. And the iron heated up.
The conference call.
Yeah. And I was just with Tim last night. I gotta get home. Go ahead. Don't let it concern you. So now, if I wanted to pursue this bar, it'll be another, was it month? Mm-hmm. A month before the chance comes back up to talk to the Planning Commission. I haven't said anything this go round leading up to it, just because we went through all the crap on the air last time, and the payoff was dick. So I figured I'd let this one function under the radar, let it come up. When it happens, we're there. Everybody's already been through the grief. Let's have a payoff to this punchline.
Brando.
I can't get that way because I got nobody that's got control of their bitches. We're going to have some type of support group and figure out how to handle this. The only problem is nobody's going to be able to come to the meeting. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu. It's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per no record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Hey, do you know Lewis Black returns for a second HBO special? Lewis Black, Red, White, and Screwed, Saturday at 9 o'clock, only on HBO.
Oh, yeah, he's a graduate of the Yale School of Drama as well.
Who cares? The guy is funny as shit. It's been 2 years since his last special.
Well, you know, he wrote a book, and it was published in 2005, and it made the New York Times bestseller list.
Are you retarded? 1 hour special, man. He's going to be talking about Iraq War, Hurricane Katrina, FEMA, gay marriage, Dick Cheney shooting, President Bush, fossils, and evolution. I really don't know how he's going to make that crap funny, but it's Lewis Black.
Yeah, and he got a Grammy nomination for his CD earlier this year.
Oh, you are not coming over to my house. Lewis Black returns for a second HBO stand-up special. Lewis Black, Red, White, and Screwed, Saturday night, 9 o'clock, only on HBO. Now get out of the studio!
Well, my fellow sophisticates and I will be watching.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stamm, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4/106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Moonlight Bay is DFW area's newest gated waterfront community, tucked away on the north shores of scenic Lake Bridgeport. During their grand opening sale at Moonlight Bay, Saturday, July 1st and Sunday, July 2nd only, you pay no closing costs and get this $10,000 discount on every single Moonlight Bay property. What are you doing? What? This actually is a beautiful place. It's deep water access with every lakefront being able to share their own private boat dock. Every lakefront has gentle or easy access to the water, and it's in the huge hill country. God, put that away. Sounds too good to be true. Very much like Everett's Wiener. It is. Come out July only the 1st and the 2nd, actually.
We rest. Our case.
Imagine owning your own lakefront. They're not going to pay for this commercial. It truly is a beautiful area. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Moonlight Bay is only a little over an hour from DFW Airport. Moonlight Bay offers 1 acre front lots. Home sites offered nowhere else in Texas, but you do have to call them and schedule your appointment. 800-710-0977. Outdoor pavilion, resort style pool, a private boat launch, day slips, the whole thing. 800-710-0977. You can catch them on the web at moonlightbay.com.
Hello there. It's me, Desire. And no, I'm not that whiny little voice you call need. You may think you need an HD TV, but when you see DLP technology from Texas Instruments, that's when you start to feel the sweet heat of desire. Millions of mirrors on a tiny chip power a razor-sharp picture that feels so real. It is the ultimate HD TV experience. Go see how much better HD TV can be and satisfy your deepest desire, baby.
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Visit Magnolia now to save up to $1,000 on a 1080p Mitsubishi DLP TV. Go to magnoliaht.com to find the Magnolia nearest you.
Plus dealer add-ons, plus tax title and license. Dealer retains all rebates.
Today through Saturday, double down at Trophy Nissan. Buy a new Nissan Titan and drive off in a new Sentra for no extra cost. That's right, double down. Buy a Trophy Nissan Titan and drive off in a new 2006 Sentra for no extra cost. As Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer, only Trophy Nissan can offer 2 for 1. Buy a full-size Titan truck and get a brand new Sentra for no extra cost. Double down this weekend at Trophy Nissan. Buy one, get another vehicle at no additional cost. New shipments of Sentras have arrived just for this event. Buy a Nissan Titan and get a new Nissan Sentra for no additional cost. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry in. All bets are off Saturday night. Double down. Buy one, get another vehicle at no extra cost. Only at
Trophy Nissan.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche, but now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi, and I need to start a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires.
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
The Wright Amendment should be repealed, plain and simple. Hi, this is Gary Kelly, CEO of Southwest Airlines. The Wright Amendment is outdated and unnecessary. the people who continue to profit from it unfairly force you to pay more than you should. Think about this. If the ride amendment is repealed, you could save up to $1,000 round trip flying Southwest to Los Angeles out of Love Field. $1,000. Once it's repealed, you could also save money when you fly to Las Vegas, Orlando, Phoenix, Denver, San Diego, and other Southwest cities. Southwest Airlines is the low-fare leader, and we want to give you low fares to more places. So join the fight to repeal the ride amendment. Go to setlovefree.com today and make your voice heard. After 27 years, enough is enough. The people of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex deserve better.
Savings based on round-trip nonstop travel from DFW as of June 2nd, 2006.
Hello, this is Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, it's Expedia calling. Says here that you're taking advantage of our Vegas on sale promotion. Hotels from $39 plus a free food and beverage credit.
Oh, you know it. Gonna hit the tables.
How are your table chit-chat skills?
Solid.
Well, let's practice a little.
Okay.
My name's Ron. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm Rob Steele.
What?
That's my Vegas name.
Brandon, the fake name thing works better if you pick one that's somewhat believable.
Okay, well, maybe I could use your name. What is it?
Donald Dankelson.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Rob Steele.
Good idea.
It's Expedia's Vegas on sale promotion with rooms as low as $39 plus free food and beverage credits at select hotels. And as always, with every trip, you get the Expedia best price guarantee. Enjoy your trip. Expedia.com. Book by 6/30/06. Offer and credits good at participating hotels 6/25 to 9/9/06. Minimum stay required for credit redemption. For guarantee, airfares must be at least $6 less. See site for full restrictions.
Around here and everywhere, really, people find the car they want on Autotrader.com. Because Autotrader.com has over 3 million cars, nearly twice as many as any other site. Now, you might be asking yourself, do I really need to search from 3 million cars? That depends. Do you want just any car, something with 4 wheels and a horn? Or are you more particular? Is there a specific make, model, year, color, or even type of stereo you prefer? Well, with a veritable sea of cars that you can only find at Autotrader.com, you're much more likely to find exactly the car you want, down to the make, model, and even stereo. That, my friends, is why you need 3 million cars. Hey, I'm pretty sure you'll find a car at those other sites, but you'll actually find the one you want at Autotrader.com.
Autotrader.com, proud partner of the Texas Rangers, is looking forward to another great year of Rangers baseball. Autotrader.com, the smarter place to buy and sell a car in the DFW Metroplex.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Matt Proctor. Now, we know 2 of Matt's favorite things are Father's Day at Carrabba's and boxing. So, Matt, this pep talk is from us to you.
Now listen, kid, it's Father's Day. You gotta get out there and take your old man to Carrabba's. You wanna show him what you got? You give him bold flavors, one right after the other. You come out swinging with some fresh steamed mussels and lemon butter, and then bam, Caesar salad, see? And then, when you got him right where you want him, you bring in the main dish, a tender sirloin marsala smothered in mushrooms and prosciutto. By the time he gets to the tiramisu, he won't know what hit him. Now, get out there, kid, and give your old man what he's got coming to him.
Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why we open early at 11 a.m. on Father's Day. This year, treat your dad to a fresh, delicious meal you know he'll enjoy. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
We're the farmers, we're the soldiers, we're the workers on the dock. We're the doctors, we're the coaches, the guys who work around the clock. We are from the biggest city, we are from the smallest town, and we all come together on this common ground. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. Oh yeah, this is
Busch, Houston, Texas.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, is Free FM. Live 105.3.
1, 2, 3, My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
This Friday, right? Yeah. All right. Johnny hadn't called. Oh. I thought maybe I had the days wrong. Nope. I'm getting emails from people that want us to videotape. As stupid as it sounds, I don't even like saying that we do it. The cat pantomimes when Johnny's on the phone.
It's quite entertaining.
Again, that's only something that's funny to us.
No, I think cat pantomime is pretty good for everyone.
I don't know. I think if people saw it, they'd end up looking at it and going, oh.
Yeah.
It's more exciting that they don't see it. They let their imaginations run wild.
Okay. And the fact that someone would look forward to 6:30 on Friday for cat pantomime on the radio.
A non-visual medium.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, turn the radio on. It's time for cat pantomime.
I guess we can do that kid. Have you seen it? Is it a big one?
No. Cute little baby. About that big.
What do you figure it weighs?
Oh, 10 pounds, maybe.
All right. We have the salt. Do you like the incense?
It probably won't do anything on you because it just threw up on its mom. So.
Neato. About time to refill the holy water. How come it's not coming out?
There.
All right, that's plenty. How much does he weigh?
10, 12 pounds.
Oh, he's a little more. Okay. Put on my robe. Excuse me a second.
Yep.
Remember the first time we did this, we had costumes.
Yeah.
The room sanitized.
Mm-hmm.
Now we don't even bathe.
Get the kid in here, let's do it.
All right, this is not my robe.
The same one you had last time?
Oh, yeah, I grew out of it.
You did, muscular man. Same one's been hanging up in the back of the thing.
This is not my robe.
No.
That's not your robe.
Hang on.
You think my arms grew 2.5 feet in the past 3 months?
Muscle man.
Wait, there's no way this fit me even when I was a teenager. And he goes, that's the right robe.
Muscle man?
Well, then I guess I'm just puffing out.
Very fetching.
Everett, pull that off.
All right.
Thank you. All right, we'll wait. Johnny? Okay. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we want to talk about this week for Operation Kindness?
Well, I thought I would talk about Dog Day Afternoon.
Hold on a second. What was it? Hold on. What?
Rob was saying to get it ready, and I guess I got the wrong one.
Really?
This is the only other one that's in there.
Well, just set it down. Okay, it goes, is it Bob Woodruff Park again?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Bob Woodruff Park. Registration opens at 8:30. The honor walk starts at 9. All the activities begin at 10 till 1 o'clock. We've got just a ton of stuff. Well, you've been there before, and you know how much stuff we have going on. The judge contests and agility sessions, canine cop, and Clifford the Red Dog is going to be there for kids. What?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you paying attention to me?
What?
Also, one of your favorite subjects, microchipping. We're going to be microchipping there tomorrow.
Right. Go ahead.
Your buddy Christina McClarty from Channel 11 is going to be our celebrity MC, along with Pam Harris from CBS 11 as well.
How come nobody ever asked me to do that anymore?
I asked you, and you said, no, I'm too busy with the band.
You didn't ask me this year. You haven't asked me the last 2 or 3 years.
I said, do you want any involvement? I offered you, like, anything you wanted. Do you want any involvement whatsoever? And you said, no, I'm too busy with the band. I got too much going on.
All right.
I've got that email. I can prove it. You know you're more than welcome.
What time does it start?
Registration opens at 8:30, and everything starts at 9, runs till 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Are you coming out?
No.
Okay.
Busy with the band.
You're too busy with band, yeah. So. And, of course, we will be doing business as usual here at the shelter with something like 215 animals, over capacity, looking for homes. Great animals for adoption.
What are you overstocked on?
Everything.
What do you have the most of?
Lots of big dogs.
Yeah.
Lots of little dogs.
Yeah, okay.
Lots of kittens.
Yeah.
And lots of your favorite adult cats. Are you going to vote for Sam, by the way?
How do you do that?
I sent you an email. This is our cat who's in New York in the Meow Mix house. Quit it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Our cat, Sam, who is in New York in the Meow Mix house reality show. It's an online reality show for cats. I thought you'd be particularly interested in that. And voting starts Tuesday. All the details are on our website.
What's the website?
OperationKindness.org, or you can link to it from RussMartin.com.
All right. Have a lovely weekend.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
All right.
Getting better every week.
Did you get the last one?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Uh-huh. All right.
And there are people sitting in their cars laughing. They have no idea what they're laughing about.
No.
What's median age of this room?
Oh, I'd say probably 40.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing cat pantomime.
Mm-hmm.
We're kicking field goals and milking them.
That's now become a regular fixture.
Yeah, but Trey scored.
What is it, Dan? No? Oh, I thought you wanted something. Okay, let me put the robe on. We got a break before Lycus?
Yes.
Okay. Isn't this JD's robe?
His is the blue patch.
Oh, all right. No, don't help me with it. I got it. Pull the back down, will you? This really looks clannish, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Right, JD?
It's not. Not that I would know.
All right. Where's this? There's something. There it is. I forget. Do I do music with this or not?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you normally do. It's that soft, ethereal sort of sound.
That love music?
Yeah.
That one?
At the very least, you do that when you're reading the part that you read.
Okay. All right, Rob, bring it in. Oh, she's cute. That little boy or girl?
Little girl.
Well, don't look at me like I'm supposed to know. She's got no hair. Did she yak earlier?
Yeah, she did yak a little bit earlier.
And pooped.
And pooped, so we changed it all for you. She's a clean slate.
What's her normal cycle in that?
I guess we'll, I think she's done. She might surprise you, though, Russ.
Oh. She all right with somebody else holds her?
Yeah.
She looks pretty docile.
Yeah.
She is.
We gave her half a Xanax before we got here.
All right, bring it here then. Okay. Turn her the other way. Yeah, like that.
There you
Ew. Yeah. Well, what is that?
Here,
give me a shop towel.
It's a little spittle.
Huh?
It's a little spittle.
Yeah. Why does it start coming out now?
Just what babies do.
You all right? Uh-oh.
What?
She's trying to make a face.
That's not good.
Staring at.
We got the emergency backup binky, if anything.
All right. You got some more crap on your chin. You okay? I'm just checking the room.
Got you. Docile, sweet little girl.
She don't look like she can be happy long. I tangled up my headphone cord. It's okay. It's all right.
Quit making faces at the baby.
Huh?
Quit making faces at the baby.
She started it. All right. Let's give this a shot. It's all right. We are honored with the privilege of being present here today to witness and support in faith the christening of this child, the daughter of Amy and Jamie, born into this world on February 14th, 2006. Is that right so far?
That's right.
All right. Baptism is a sacrament which cleanses us from original sin, makes us Christians, children of God, and heirs of heaven. You all right? Okay.
She's doing great.
Flo, hand me the salt. Thank you. Hand me the holy water. Thank you. Here you go. Take this. Take it. Eat it. Eat it. Take that. Just a little. There you go. With this sign of salt, a sign of purity, or with this salt, a sign of purity placed in your mouth, you're delivered from the corruption of sin, experience a relish for good works, and be delighted with the food of divine wisdom. What's a blowfish face?
I have no idea.
Probably the salt you gave her.
Yeah,
Huh?
salt. He's puckering up.
Okay, it's all right. Amy and Jamie, will you teach this child the truth that from this moment she may realize her unity with God and of Christian doctrine, the gospel ministry, and of the salvation by grace through our Lord and Jesus Christ?
Yes.
Good enough. What is the full name you've given this child?
Sophia Shane Gage.
Then so be it. I christen thee, Sophia. Shane. Stop jiggling around, I'm gonna drop your ass. It's all right. Gage. It's all right.
Pass fire up.
She's all right. It's all right. You see Cat Panama?
No. No.
You can do it with babies.
No.
We got some new ones.
Yeah. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Sophia is a child of this covenant. Turn loose of that. All right. You receive this blessing as a called and ordaining minister of the Universal Life Church in Modesto. Bring it back over here. Modesto, California. I give you the following most solemn charge and obligations to guide and direct you throughout your life. Defend the church. Do what is just. Show mercy and kindness to living beings on 2 legs and 4. Be aware of evil as you grow older, for it waits patiently in the bushes, ready to jump. Take your purse or carjack you. Also keep this in your heart. That I am the sky, watching angels cry as they slowly turn, conquering the worm. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula.
What's wrong with you? Never seen a baby knock his mic away, though. That's pretty funny.
The light of God's truth surrounds you. The love of God encompasses you. The power of God protects you. He is always with you. Thank you. So it is, and it shall be always. Amen. All right, take this. You can't take that. It's
gotta grab.
Turn loose.
Go, honey.
Come on now. Let go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You got it? There. You're more than welcome.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Very pretty.
Just like church.
Huh?
Just like church.
I think the white zombie really did it.
Yeah.
That solidified it for me.
All right, you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Want to host the big game this year? Thanks to Twix, now you can. Go to Twix.com and enter to win the Ultimate Sports Party Package. Get a 42-inch HD TV with surround sound, $1,000 cash, and more. Enter today at Twix.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show, happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 till 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with a paid adult. To find out more, check out DallasArms.com. Don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, June 10th and 11th at the Gun and Knife Show, happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk about New Fine Arts. You know, Father's Day is right around the corner, and ordinarily I would think there's no correlation between Father's Day and New Fine Arts. But here's actually a good excuse to get your dad something from New Fine Arts. Remember when you were a kid and you stumbled into your father's porn stash? You probably denied doing it, but I'm sure something came up missing. Now here's your opportunity to pay him back. You can add to your father's stash by going to New Fine Arts and getting him a little something that he can keep in the bottom of his closet. You know, guys, nothing says Happy Father's Day like a movie. While you're there, why don't you pick something up for yourself? They have 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for people on the east side. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And remember, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. So get to New Fine Arts and take care of Dad the old-fashioned way.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it. Right, Dad?
This Sunday, the Emmy-nominated phenomenon, the 4400, is back on USA Network.
It's us against them.
4400 were taken.
Thousands of people have just suddenly appeared.
4400 were returned.
Some of them have been gone 60 years. None of them have any memory of what happened to them.
4400 lives interrupted.
Heidi, it's Mommy.
They each came back with a gift.
I just saw his abilities with my own eyes.
A gift to rewrite history.
Only those we took can prevent the catastrophe from happening.
A gift to save the human race.
The world is never ready for change. You have to force it on them.
But will they know how before it's too late?
Every day, the 4400 are changing and getting stronger.
This is the season you can't miss.
Don't you understand who you are? What you're here to do?
And it all begins with a special 2-hour season premiere.
Save the future. Save the future how?
The groundbreaking television series returns.
The world will have to deal with us.
The 4400, this Sunday at 9/8 Central, only on USA Network.
Hey, Lauren Johnson, you're going to see the new Disney Pixar movie Cars, right? Who's your favorite car? Lightning McQueen? Fillmore? Mac? You like them all, don't you, Lauren? That's why we think that instead of choosing just one AT&T service, you're going to want them all. And right now, you can get high-speed internet, digital satellite TV, and local and long distance, all for under $85 a month. $85, Lauren. That's lower than Ramon. And he's a lowrider. So that's Lauren's world. For everybody who's not Lauren, if we can deliver the right plan to her, imagine what we can do for you. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/cars. And see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just never start bubbling until they hand them over to me.
Babies bubble all the time.
I can't imagine the patience you got to have to not let it die.
Martin, you love it. It's yours.
Yeah, but it's so intensive.
It is. It is.
It's like you're some kind of super intensive probation officer.
You can't do anything. You can't go anyplace. It makes noise in the middle of the night. You got to tend to it.
Absolutely. Every bodily fluid you could ever imagine on you.
You leave in the car and it dies, they hold you criminally responsible.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, actually, they don't.
Well, that's true.
What's the upside again?
It's wonderful. Kids are great. Kids are fantastic. They look at you and they say, I love you.
They also say, I can take you.
They also go through that phase. Some of them do.
Buy me a car.
Yeah. That's what always fascinates me is when somebody will look at me, because I like animals, say you'd make a great dad. Animals don't ask for anything.
That's true.
Totally. And they're grateful for what you give them.
Yeah. Regardless of what you give an animal, they're always cool. They're all little Richie Petries.
Yeah. They are. I get that.
You get no lip back.
No.
They don't go through puberty and cop an attitude. They don't hit a certain age and all want things and don't understand why the other dogs get it and they don't.
Some kids don't do that. Some kids do. Some kids hit like Christopher. It's the wall hard. Hits them all.
Is he coming to band practice tomorrow?
No, he's not in the band.
Yeah, he is. I said he could be.
Well, I told him he couldn't be.
Where's he living?
Nana's.
Well, then he can come to the practice.
No, he's not allowed to.
How's that work? How old is he?
21.
All right.
About to be 22.
Okay. And how's it work that you telling me he can't join the band?
I'm still his dad.
At what point do you lose that authority to tell him what he can and can't do?
On certain issues, he can do whatever he wants.
Well, how come this isn't one of them?
Just because it also involves my job.
No, it doesn't.
It kind of sort of does.
No, it doesn't.
The band is associated with my job.
No, it's not. You don't even have to come to practice
Russ
anymore.
Martin Show band.
Right.
It's still associated with where I work.
Okay. So you get to make the decision over me.
Yeah, in this case, with him, yes.
So there was no way he's going to be at practice tomorrow.
No.
Okay.
Taking action on this?
Yeah.
I'm going by what JD's telling me. I'll just assume he won't be there tomorrow.
Alrighty.
This is the same son that locked you out of your apartment and put a bunch of black people in there?
Russ did that.
Chris let me in.
Well, that was cute. That was his cute phase.
It had to be kind of surreal. They come home, you can't get into your apartment.
Come home drunk. It was late. The plane didn't get in until like 10:30. I've been drinking all day.
You got black people looking at you through your window.
To my window. Just going, okay, all right, I know this is the wrong building. I stand back, I go, no, that's my truck. It's got to be mine. They were not mine.
Did I forget to let a couple out?
They grew while I was gone.
My, how they flourish.
Yeah. Faster than sea monkeys.
All right.
Ready to go, Dan?
Absolutely.
And here we go.
I'll say. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info.
No. You didn't.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntassos.com, DJClo.com, RobRiddlemoser.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, just call his office 214-823-LAWS or go to his website, DallasAttorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, OperationKindness.org. For Black Yeti's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys Monday.
See you Monday.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
From the midday show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Will you look at this? Our shipment of 2 ball this, 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 our shipment